If you bring me the fight, do you want true power? Then you should first find a weapon that suits you.
Let's try.
Alright. Alright, let's see how long. Oh, shit.
To the 250th anniversary of the best of Greek democracy, the Roman Republic. This historic values of our founding fathers in 2026. And it's all on the line.
Oh, shit.
The Signal Gate IG report is officially out. It's incredibly damning for Hexath. You have 1 minute. Read. Nice. Information identifying the quantity and strike of manned U.S. aircraft at Roswell territory over an unapproved, unsecured network approximately 2 to 4 hours before the execution of the strike. Oh, the Secretary wrote a July 25th statement after the OIG that there were no details that would endanger our mission. If this information following the U.S. adversaries, exclude the forces that might have missed the counter U.S. forces or reposition personnel and assets to avoid counter U.S. strikes. Even though these events did not actually occur, the Secretary's actions created a risk to operational instability as a result of failed U.S. mission objectives and potential harm to U.S. pilots.
I'll be your opponent.
Could you, I don't know like how common this would be, but could you imagine like, maybe you think like, well there's no way they could intercept US planes, which I'm not even sure if the Houthis could or couldn't with the technology they have, but imagine they know what's going to be hit, what target's going to be struck. Imagine if they like find a way to smuggle like 30 civilians into one of these areas, and now the US goes from a flawless strike on, you know, missile platforms to an attack that ends up killing 30 Yemeni civilians because of just like... Ooh. Zelensky posted pictures that Dylan took. Nice. Guilty of trafficking fentanyl? Yeah.
Justice Department. Mary Holder was my attorney general. Never spoke to him about any active case.
Things like that won't work.
Time to hunt.
Because our democracy requires that no one is above the law, and that as best as we can manage it, the power of the state is wielded objective way that people
Tracking.
So that when a prosecutor says somebody does something, we know they have to present their evidence. And when a judge rules on something, we are going to abide by it, even if we don't like it, because we believe
Time
that
to hunt.
they are,
Let's try
their
some.
fealty is to that higher standard. And so there are norms like that that have been noted,
Tracking.
actively undermined in some cases,
I
that
won't
I believe
miss.
are a problem.
Tracking.
Those are not, those norms, those rules, and those values are not Republicans or Democrats.
Are you there?
They are American.
Wrong. I'm gonna get a Red Bull. Fuck. Do you remember? Sorry. I see Obama. Somebody said before that if Trump runs for a third term, that they legalize it, they should like Obama should again. Does anybody remember? What was
This is what I'm talking
order, right?
about.
When they proposed making it so that Trump could run for a third term, I remember this. The way they were going to phrase it was, only people who had served 2 consecutive terms were banned from running for president again. So it would block Obama, but would allow Trump to do it since he lost in 2020. Oh my God. So.
Sir, the strike squad's last mission was completed successfully. No injuries and a very satisfactory return on investment. Welcome, sir. The strike squad is ready to move.
Okay.
Life.
The fuck is this?
Back in my great state of California, my very own governor, Gavin Newsom,
Yeah?
has vetoed our menopause bill, not 1 but 2 years in a row. But that's
Menopause bill? What?
because he's not going to be governor forever. And with the way he's overlooked women, half the population, by devaluing us in midlife, he probably should not be our next president either. Just saying. Back in my
According to the CHBRP, the bill would have only raised premiums by 0.05%. He likely vetoed it because of cost premiums. Not because of cost premiums, but because the bill would have restricted insurers from blocking care with prior authorizations. Okay, I don't even know what that means, but okay. Thank you. Wow.
Alright, can I play the main story?
My coworkers are
yet?
all in on the Charlie Kirk conspiracies. If the Republicans lose in the midterms, I believe that Candace Owens is wholly responsible.
Oh, yeah?
She is one of the biggest podcasts on the right doing everything to go to war with the organization that helped get Trump elected. Turning Point specifically was going out and registering people to vote. Without Charlie, it's in trouble. Turning Point needs to be able to go out and rally young people and register them to vote. And she's doing everything she can to destroy that. And that is going to, I suppose, it's going to rip out the coffers on the right. There is no
Prey
organization
spotted.
like Turning Point that exists anywhere else that has the resources and the reach. And without Charlie, I'm not sure that they can make it. But I can tell you this, Candace lighting a Molotov and throwing it through the window is not helping. And it's the most demoralizing thing ever. Additionally, all of the fucking cowards on the right who are too scared to say anything about her. Because she tweets at me talking shit or whatever, and then a bunch of people come and flood our chat. I could give a single flying fuck. You can come and you can burn everything I have to the ground, and I will happily live in a van down by the river. I don't care to be number one. I don't need to be number one. What I care about is what is true and what will help this country and what works. And she is a fucking scumbag, okay? And she's getting worse every day. And she crossed the line. She continually crosses the line every day, insinuating the Turning Point literally killed the guy who made them all rich. And I hear this in the streets, and at a certain point I'm like, holy shit, we're gonna lose the midterms. We're gonna lose the midterms, then we're gonna lose in 2028, and it's because she's a piece of shit. Because instead of saying, guys, let's come together and figure out how to work together, she says the stupidest retarded crap. And now everybody's running around divided and broken. For what reason? For literally what reason? Now, guess what? I'm not on the fast alternative either. In case you didn't remember, they didn't invite us this year, and it's become a big thing or whatever. I have nothing. I can say I know what they are, I know what they do, and I'm glad they do it. And if we don't get along, so be it. I don't know if they make it without Charlie, whatever. But what is the purpose of intentionally fanning the flames for 3 endless months of just non-stop retard shit? Candace? Holy crap. You know, initially in the beginning, she brought some interesting things. New photos had emerged, and I said, wow, something's... Well, I even said this to Andrew Colvin at Turning Point at the beginning of October. Now she's at the point where it is video after video where she's saying it's an inside job. She's saying, like...
Remember, the thought was that the left purity tests and the right doesn't. The right did purity test. The right purity tested over supporting a candidate, in this case, Trump. Without Trump to hold these people together, as I've said for the past couple of years, right, when Trump is gone, shit is going to come flying apart. Everybody's just looking for their new leader. And a lot of people think themselves that Fuentes is kind of sort of on for it. Candace has her huge podcast on the side. The comedian guys are too much of a loser to take a strong position on anything. It won't be bad.
I'll tear you apart!
Running for president. God forbid, don't let me see that include shit. Yeah, I'm going to be no crypto, finance.
I'll tear you apart!
Marjorie Taylor Greene is beside doing her thing, and knows where that's going to go.
There's a video of Michael McCoy grabbing his phone and making a phone call, and she's acting like that's weird. And then you get this other guy who's just the business is a parking lot. Well, he...
Unironically, Charlie Kirk was the team holding the different factions together. Well, Charlie was smart, young, and also he had a really good experience with voters and got a lot of peace. These guys don't do any of that. They just sit in the fuck with the podcast.
Are you there?
Fuentes, I think, would
I'll tear you apart!
yeah.
You scum!
well know that this is the way to be fair, it's not only just Candace and
Let's
it is
try
all
some.
of these people who are like piranhas ripping the right to shreds.
I'll make you immovable!
And you know what? A lot of cowards on the right being unwilling to say anything about it. Well, this is where we go. The Democrats are trying to find a way back to reality. They published this thing where they said, oh, we've got it, you know, it's called Deciding to Win, and they said we have to address kitchen table issues. Like hell, I would ever vote for someone like Elizabeth Warren or Gavin Newsom. But what I think is likely to start occurring is the drifter right is cannibalizing itself.
Are you there?
You are going to see the right now move
I'll make you immovable!
to a neocon base. Democrats are going to go to war internally over the far left, and you'll see the emergence now of these deciding to win types, which, like Stephen A. Smith, will start agreeing with people like me and Joe Rogan. And they're going to try and win back the ground, and they're going to utilize the absurdity, psycho-reality of Candace Owens to rip people from the right so that Democrats can start winning again. And that is the reality the right has to contend with. Conservatives had a coalition. Charlie helped build it. Disaffected liberals came on board. People like Candace are intentionally burning it to the ground. Stephen A. Smith is coming out. Bill Maher even now coming out more reasonably. The Democrats are going to reemerge. Those that sold their souls for woke and to COVID are going to lose out, and they're going to retire.
No time like the
AOC types, you're going to see her desperately try to moderate. But we're going to see in these swing districts, they're going to try. Now, that being said, hyperpolarization, as I've already described, may affect New York and Los Angeles and Chicago, so we will see. Maybe it all just gets ripped apart anyway.
Do you think Candace is a grifter or is genuinely schizo? Candace is a grifter. I've said in the past I think she might be going like having schizophrenic stuff, but she's definitely a grifter. If you can find that one interview I watched of her talking to that media lady, asking her about her sources, you can tell she's grifting. She's not schizo. People that have delusions will own those delusions. Not like they'll admit their delusions, but they believe them, right? So, like, here's an example of somebody who might have like schizophrenia or like genuinely feels like they're being gang stalked versus somebody who's like grifting. Okay, somebody says, "So you think the U.S. government is hunting you?" Yes, I know they are. Really? Do you think you have like proof of that? I can prove every single thing. I have emails. I've got so much stuff. I know for a fact they're all out to get me. I've seen them everywhere. I've got pictures of them. I've seen these people. I know. Do you have contacts in the CIA? And yes, I've talked to all of them. I know I do. Yes. Yeah, and they've told me all these things, right? This is like a gang stalker, like schizo. She says that. No. If you can find me that interview we watched, here's how I hear her talk. Now, other times when she's alone, she'll be strong. But on that one interview, this lady asked her, because she was like, here's a crazy claim that I made. And the lady was like, you've confirmed with the FBI that this claim is true? And then her response is, I have sources in the FBI. And the lady says, wait, but have they told you that things like this are true? They've confirmed stories in the past for me. When these types of answers are coming up, these are strategic answers. She knows that she's full of shit, and she's strategically anybody that is strategically navigating a conversation like that is not schizophrenic. They're grifting. Because they know that they have to be careful not to commit themselves to a thing that could get them in trouble that they can't actually prove that they know is bullshit. On her solo stuff, she will be more schizo. Like on her program, she'll just outright lie and say she has contacts in the FBI that are confirming shit. But in that interview with that lady, I don't know, again, if somebody could find the interview. On the interview with the lady, she was way too strategic with her conversation for me to believe that she was genuinely delusional.
Anyway, and you end up with 15 different factions all fighting.
Are her numbers inflated on YouTube? She's hitting 150K easy per stream. I wouldn't trust any live stream numbers. And conservatives bought all their shit. So many people online bought their shit. It's so boring. It's stupid. But Candace, I think Candace was able to capture a lot of people, or does. At least at one point in time, she talked a lot about some hugely exploding pop culture things. She might still do pop culture things, but like she was big on the Diddy stuff when that was happening. There was at least one other case. But like she talks like pop culture stuff, and that's a good way to draw on a lot of, especially women. Just kidding. Well, maybe, I don't know actually, but. Also on Jubilee with Jasmine, when called out for being a traveling career woman who does controversial things for her job and yet pushing trad wife shit, she dodged until the clock ran out. Oh, sure. Or even when she was on my stream and I was chatting with her and I caught her, I realized that she was lying about her education. She's just very strategic with how she speaks. People who are crazy don't speak strategically like that to avoid culpability, because they don't need to avoid culpability because they genuinely believe what they're saying.
We will see it. Maybe it all just gets ripped apart anyway, and you end up with 15 different factions all fighting for power in the federal government. All I can say is it is frustrating to look at everything that's happening in the world and realize, you know, for a brief moment, my friends, maybe it's a little bit too black-pilled, but I'll say what I'm going to say.
Uh-oh.
It looks like victory a year ago. It wasn't a long, protracted election. It was a snap and done. Trump won. Wow. And then one by one, cracks in this coalition begin to form. For whatever reason, the falling of Daily Wire, the ousting of Jeremy Boring.
For whatever reason, the falling of Daily Wire. Dog, you were a part of attacking the Daily Wire because you threw your hat in with fucking Steven Crowder's stupid attack against them. I like how he just played, but nobody calls these people out. Whatever, idiot.
He's gone. Whatever it is going on with Daily Wire, I have no idea, but for some of these guys, their views have gone down. There's been heavy critiques. There's the Israel and anti-Israel rights now fighting each other. You see these cracks forming. You get the Tucker Carlson, Nick Fuentes dispute, and now Candace Owens is trying to burn down Turning Point. And so what it feels like to me is we're watching the ship sink.
Do you think Candace is doing a good thing in dividing the right? I mean, I guess they're all dividing everything, right?
When you say you believe that Charlie Kirk was betrayed by someone close to him, what do you mean?
I think that in the coming weeks, there's going to be a lot of financial reports that are coming out, and I, first and foremost, do not believe that Tyler Robinson killed Charlie Kirk. I want to be very clear on that. Whether he was involved, I think the answer is yes. I think that's obvious.
And your basis for saying he didn't act alone? is what?
I don't know, maybe the weird Fed messages that were concocted out of thin air that had no timestamp and were written like they were speaking in 1822, among other things. Their lack of an ability to answer any basic questions about what took place.
Do you have any proof that the messages were made up? Because that would be easily proven.
Yeah, but they didn't put timestamps on them, and Discord came out and said they didn't exist.
This was supposedly text messages, not Discord messages. It's my understanding from the indictment.
I actually did not read that they were text messages.
The indictment calls them text messages.
What would it be like the feds are like on a computer typing it out back and forth?
That's exactly what it is. The feds made up the text messages.
But you don't have anyone from like the FBI telling you that or law
I have
enforcement?
leaks.
These types of responses are strategic, in my opinion. I don't think crazy people like. So, do you have any proof from the FBI? I have leaks.
Leaks?
Okay.
No.
Has anyone leaked to you?
And Tyler Robinson
Has anyone said to you, even off the record, like, yeah, we faked these?
And then she pushes for more specificity.
I have very strong sources everywhere on both sides.
Those types of answers are too strategic for a schizo. I don't believe it. I think it's a grift.
Well, I look forward to seeing the evidence.
Yeah, sure. Because when we see talking about evidence, it's like, who's going to present that evidence? Like the mainstream media? Like who are you expecting to come out?
Yes, that would be a hot story.
No, it wouldn't be.
It would be.
It wouldn't be.
If the FBI, like if I had...
And she hedges on this never coming out already. Oh, no one's going to report this.
I'd have stores telling me, like if I had proof that the FBI faked those messages, that would be an enormous story.
Yeah, I kind of feel like we live in a post-Epstein world and we know how stories get shut down. And
Yeah, no, I don't believe it. I think it's all a grift from her. Hutch realizing why Destiny is so black-pilled. Timestamp 004958.
And it's not.
Oh, okay. One only random. This is the only one. Tech thing. Fuck. What is my vote? Oh. This I think in general, I think this all went well. Technically, this is a little too dark. I could have upped the gain, I think, on the camera a little bit, and maybe adjusted the white balance because it's pretty yellow color. But minor things. But for the most part, this all worked really well. I think I want to get the Sennheiser, the wireless ones. Somebody told me at some point, like, don't do it because you don't want to have like things you can't control for, like wireless audio could always fuck up or whatever. But I've seen these Sennheiser mics, the wireless versions of like the SM58s at so many events. I've never seen these things fuck up before, ever. They seem really reliable. And not having to carry around 150 feet of XLR cable would be nice. Was this done with your mobile kit? Yeah, I set all this up. Getting that that IP, that 2011, it took so much fucking random bullshit. But getting this fucking thing to work, it was just so nice. Oh my god. That I can just run a single Cat 6 cable to a camera and it has power, video, tally, talk back, you know, like a back and forth everything. Oh my god, this thing is fucking magic. Are you cold or something? Yeah, it's fucking freezing over there. But anyways, if anybody has strong feelings on that, the wireless SM58 things, if you think they fuck up a lot or something, or just feel free to email me. I'm just curious. Because I feel like I'll buy that wireless kit otherwise. It would just be nice not to carry all that bullshit around. Okay, that's all I got. An hour and 16-minute video. Have you had issues with SM58s before? No. I'm talking about the wireless kits. The wireless kits. Son and Jake Chinatown making veiled threats to Destiny, Asmongold, and Dance.
And Destiny,
That's
and
me.
Asmongold, and Dan Saltman, whose addresses are all readily available in the same exact websites and platforms that they rely on, that their fan bases go to find my address, to harass me. Okay?
Has anybody even harassed him at his address? Also, you literally were reading from my KF thread. I also love all these YouTube commentary losers and fucking Hassan Abriel's too pussy to mention the fucking website. Just say fucking Kiwi Farms, you fucking loser. But I like how this guy was literally straight reading posts from my thread on his stream. And now he's like, oh, you guys.
These guys are equal opportunity autists. They're equal opportunity cyberstalkers. You're playing a very fucking dangerous game when you lean into this shit.
He's doing the taking off the Hitler mask to reveal Hitler underneath and being like, now no more Mr. Nice Guy. Like, Dog, there's no more chain you can yank on that, you fucking retard. Did you see Hutch complaining about DGG? Was it part of that debate? I'll just watch the whole video, fuck it. I just want to play video games, let my mind rot. We don't want to be dead. Bungie. PlayStation wrote off Destiny's hopeless. Thank God let this game die so I can have my SEO back. No offense to any Destiny players out there. They're making a third one? Shut the fuck up. Are you going to give your thoughts on that Tilly debate? Oh yeah, I had to go to sleep. Yeah, it was pretty fucked. I think her having the internet issues or whatever, like, obfuscated or not obfuscated. They made things even more difficult just because it was hard for any back and forth. I think that one issue that she has, I don't know a lot of her stuff because I've only ever seen her do that Charlie Kirk debate, but she's like very academically brained, and I think when debating like normies, I think you have to take that way, way, way down. Like after that guy's first or second response, I think I realized I was like, wait, hold on, these conversations are happening at way different levels, and I think she needed to do a much different job at like making this conversation more accessible to him. Otherwise, it kind of like loops a lot, I think. Yeah.
National University.
Oh, got a commercial, too bad. A few other GOP members messaged us over the weekend saying that they too are considering retiring in the middle of the term. These don't particularly exercise. Senior House Republican. This entire White House team has treated all members like garbage. Wait, this is from a week ago. Why are we retweeting? Why are you sending? Or this is 2 weeks ago. Why are you sending this to me now? Because Hutch retweeted it? Okay. It was funny for his dialogue tree. He really needed her to say that morality was subjective, LeMayo. Yeah, that was... I don't know why she even... Or why he was so fixated on that. Maybe for part of it, I don't know. That argument was kind of a shit show.
What can you share with us about what you saw when the Admiral provided that video during the meeting?
Yeah, well, I don't know what else I can tell you. You know, it was exceedingly hard to watch.
Let's go.
You know, from a legal standpoint, you can say that this is a war. I don't agree with that. It's not a war. If it were a war, it would be authorized by Congress. But even if you stipulate that it's a war,
it doesn't matter.
There is an extremely specific prohibition against killing
shipwrecked
individuals who've been removed from the fight. The French term they use is hors de combat.
True.
And
for the shipwrecked people, though, it's even more specific, because technically, you can blow a vehicle up. That Omar guy, Omar Badar, was that his name? Tried to say this when we were arguing on breaking points. He was like, "Are you saying that you can kill people who are retreating from combat?" Yes, you could. Soldiers that are retreating from combat have not been declared hors de combat. They can still be shot and killed, right? They're soldiers. They're retreating. This is a tactical move. You just retreat. You can't just drop your guns and run and say, "Oh no, you can't shoot us," right? Now, if you drop your guns and surrender, white flag. If you're like, "We give up," now you can't kill them. They're no longer combatants, right? But with shipwrecks, a person who is shipwrecked is automatically considered removed from combat. They're no longer combat effective. They can't retreat. They're floating in the ocean. You just can't kill this person, even if you are at war with them, right?
The French term they use is hors de combat. And there is no question that these individuals were removed from the fight. They were in the last hours of their life, even if we had left them alone because they were floating on a piece of flotsam in the middle of an...
Wait. Even that isn't true. You can kill people waving a white flag, hands up, etc. if you're not in a position to receive the surrender. I have never heard that before. I'm almost positive you can't do that. The only gray area that I've heard relating to white flag surrender stuff that I don't know if any law has been developed or record has been developed, is related to surrendering to drones. So for instance, if somebody gets bombed and then they're kind of like surrendering to like a drone that's like looking at them, I don't know if a drone can quote unquote receive surrender. So like maybe you're allowed to kill people who are trying to surrender to a drone. I'm not sure 100% yet. Sorry, Tiny, I'm 1.5 hours behind. Back on the court case. If somehow it gets thrown out, would a way for them to push it down the road to avoid getting sued would be to file an appeal? Wouldn't that hinder your plans for the lawsuits? If I get one throw out, I'm done with it. I don't care. If they try to sue me again, I'll go with a much cheaper firm. No shade to Brettler and them. I think they're doing a phenomenal job. I'm very happy with how they've handled everything so far, but I would just get a much cheaper firm, and with one dismissal behind me, I could just point to that and say this is all bullshit anyway, which it is. So, okay.
Notion. Maybe they might have been recovered by some of their colleagues, but they posed...
Wait, real quick. Somebody said, two people in chat said that you can refuse a surrender if you can't accept them, and then you can kill them? Can somebody link me an IHL, like a rule on that or something? I'm just curious. I've never heard that before. And that sounds not okay. So I'm curious if you can source that anywhere. Yeah. What Epoch said here is... If they clearly express an intention to surrender, then you're no longer part of combat. You just can't be murdered. That sounds wrong. During 73, the Israelis just disarmed Egyptians and let them wander through the desert. Well, hold on. You might not have to accept their surrender, like take them as a prisoner of war, but I don't think you can kill them. If somebody could say to surrender, you can say, sorry, we can't accept your surrender, so, like, you're just fucking leave. I'm pretty sure you can probably do that, but I don't think you can be like, oh, we're not accepting your surrender, so now we're just gonna kill you.
Zero threat to anyone in the region. Ambition against killing individuals who've been removed from the fight. The French term they use is hors de combat. And there is no question that these individuals were removed from the fight. They were in the last hours of their life, even if we had left them alone because they were floating on a piece of flotsam in the middle of an ocean. Maybe they might have been recovered by some of their colleagues.
Is that true? Was it hours between these strikes? Because that's crazy.
But they posed zero threat to anyone in the region. And we killed them.
Wick, Storypill, Good Logic, and Andrew Bronca debate. The debate was a little fun. Overall, I think Destiny did quite well, and for sure, made both the debaters on the opposition look complete fools. However, for fun, I decided to check out Bronca's channel, where he actually had a reaction to the debate. Most of what I saw was obviously bullshit, but he did look up and show a definition for shipwreck that surprised me. The document, supposedly by the DoD, defines shipwrecks as necessarily being caused by misfortune. If true, this would mean... what? No. That Bronca might have actually read about his... hold on. You guys have to look up... okay, I don't know what this is a part of. I know that I'm right. I studied way too much international law over the fucking Israel-Palestine bullshit to be wrong on this point. But just in looking at this says Part 2, wounded, sick, and shipwrecked. This sounds like a thing that might not necessarily be happening as part of, like, active combat stuff. This sounds like stuff outside of active combat stuff. So where is this coming from? Does he say where? Hold on. Why is the double stuff getting so much attention? Aren't all 11 previous strikes illegal? Is this just super illegal or the most clear? Well, the other strikes I think are all bad and not legal, but this would be
just for you.
Even if we were at war, which we're not, even if we were at war, this would be illegal. You can't kill people who are surrendered or who are shipwrecked.
Definition of shipwrecked. Let's take a look. So, To illustrate, this is what they were talking about here. This is what he was reading from. Persons rendered unconscious, otherwise incapacitated by wound, sickness, or shipwreck. Persons who've been rendered unconscious or otherwise incapacitated by wound, sickness, or shipwreck, such that they are no longer capable of fighting or
Time
forced
to warm
combat.
up.
Let's see. Anyway, that's what he was referring to. Longer capable of fighting.
Wait, okay.
Fighting or oars to combat.
Like, read the language.
By wounds, sickness.
He should be able to read this, right? So they're giving 3 types of incapacitation, and these are 3 examples given. And the point of these examples is such that they are no longer capable of fighting. Such that they are no longer capable of fighting, right?
Shipwreck, such that they are no longer capable of fighting or oars to combat. Let's see. Anyway, that's what he was referring to. But what the...
If you bring me the finest materials,
Shipwrecked
I'll
combatants
show you.
include those who have
Do
been
you want true
shipwrecked
power?
from any
Then you
cause,
should first find
and
a weapon that
includes
suits you.
forced landings at sea by or from aircraft. Any cause. What is he going to try to say for this? He's going to go to the other section now, isn't he?
of fighting or oars to combat. Let's see. Anyway, that's what he was referring to. But what does shipwrecked mean in the laws of war? What does shipwrecked mean? Well, we have a definition, fortunately enough, under B. Shipwrecked means persons, whether military or civilian, who are in peril at sea or in other waters as a result of misfortune affecting them or the vessel carrying them. Misfortune. They hit a reef. They got caught in a storm. They got demasted. A whale knocked a hole in the bottom of their ship. Misfortune. Bad luck. Not the result of combat. Their ship was wrecked by a bomb. That's not a shipwreck for purposes of the laws of war. Laws of war. As this account also notes, they were not shipwrecked.
So I just Googled what he's fucking quoting from. So this looks like an addition to the Geneva Conventions for the amelioration of the condition of wounded, sick, and shipwrecked members of armed forces at sea of August 12, 1949. So this isn't even from our own DoD manuals. This is just a thing that was added for the Geneva Conventions. Let's see where all they use shipwrecked in here. All of this manual is for people who are no longer able to fight. That's what hors de combat means. Wounded, sick, and shipwrecked. Wounded, sick, and shipwrecked. Wounded, sick, and shipwrecked. From any cause. Shipwrecked from any cause.
Shut up, bitch.
Which part was he even quoting from here? Hold on.
Of the laws of war. Laws of war. As this account also notes, correct for purpose.
Section 1, General Protection. Wait, was it this right here? He was on Article 8. Oh, it looks like he's even reading from an older version. But he's claiming the definition of shipwrecked is by an accident or natural events. It's just not. And it really doesn't even matter. The reality is that somebody floating in the water is no longer a party to combat. They can't be. They can't be a party to combat. It doesn't matter. You can't kill them. Wounded, sick, and shipwrecked of a belligerent who falls into enemy hands shall be prisoner of war. After each engagement, parties to the conflict shall, without delay, take all possible measures to search for and collect the shipwrecked, wounded, and sick to protect them against pillage and ill treatment. I don't know why I'm even looking this up. This is so obviously It's such a stupid fucking argument. Wounded, sick, and shipwrecked. Yeah, if you really want, somebody emailed me like our DoD manual that brings up shipwrecked a lot. Which is what you would probably appeal to. $12.56, $4.81. Although this uses the same definition that Geneva one did, but he didn't read that one off. For the purpose of applying the protections afforded by the GWSC, the term shipwreck means shipwreck from any cause and includes forced landings at sea by or from aircraft. So like if somebody blows your shit up. The shipwrecked may be understood to include those in distress at sea or stranded on the coast who are also helpless. To be considered shipwrecked, persons must be in need of assistance and care, and they must refrain from any hostile act. True. For example, shipwrecked persons do not include combatant personnel engaged in amphibious, underwater, or airborne attacks who are proceeding ashore. True. Somebody said 13.3.4. Wait. Oh, I think that's basically where it was, right? Or it's a different part, but after that, I think we read something similar. As far as military exigencies permit, after each naval engagement, all possible measures should be taken without delay to search for and collect the wounded, sick, and shipwrecked, and to recover the dead. Once an enemy vessel has clearly indicated a readiness to surrender, the attack must be discontinued. Indicia of surrender by vessels may include hauling down her flag, hoisting a white flag, surfacing in the case of submarines, stopping engine and responding to attacker signals, or taking the lifeboats. They weren't in a lifeboat, though. They were just floating in the ocean. Wait, 5.9.4? We've already read this definition a few times. Persons who have been incapacitated by wound, sickness, or shipwreck are in a helpless state, and it would be dishonorable and inhumane to make them the object of attack. In order to receive protection as hors de combat, a person must be wholly disabled from fighting. On the other hand, many combatants suffer from wounds and sickness, but nonetheless continue to fight and would not be protected. Wait, somebody had one more. 18, 3, 2, 1. Clearly, illegal orders to commit law of war violations. The requirement to refuse to comply with orders to commit law of war violations applies to orders to perform conduct that is clearly illegal or orders that the subordinate knows in fact are illegal. For example, orders to fire upon the shipwrecked would be clearly illegal. Yeah. It's just, this is like not a real argument. This is, but he doesn't know anything about international. One mistake that people also make when they think about domestic policing versus international law, he also fucked this up as well, because he said like, well, these guys were drug traffickers and blah, blah, blah. So, drug trafficking, illegal drugs, that's a policing issue. You're not the police of Venezuela. You certainly don't have the right to kill other members of another nation pretending to be the police. That's not your job. Military do not do policing actions. They're governed by a whole different set of rules.
Purposes of the laws of war. Laws of war. As this account also notes,
He knows this too. This is a bad faith argument. You should be reading the surrounding context. What a fucking loser. What are you couldn't even read the stuff that you had on screen?
of combat. Their ship was wrecked by a bomb. That's not a shipwreck for purposes of the laws of war. Laws of
Like, just think about what you're saying. A bomb. What would a bomb have to do with the laws of war? Shipwreck for the laws of war only have to do for natural shipwrecks. How does that even make sense? The laws of war, why would you even have stuff in there about shipwreck due to natural causes? What? That's like saying wounded, as in they broke their knee on a bicycle or they fell off a scooter, not wounded from a gunshot. These are the laws of war. The wounds don't have to do with war wounds. They have to do with general injuries. He tweaked his back.
As this account also notes, they were not shipwrecked. They were not shipwrecked. Of course, Spicy PMS says the Department of Defense disagrees with your definition. No, they don't. As I just showed you here, the definition is a shipwreck by misfortune, not by combat operations.
What? The last thing that he read, literally. Yeah, this just sounds like it would have just, it's like a general thing like, I believe that you have an obligation to respond to distress calls at sea. I think these are part of like maritime law or whatever. So like if you're in a boat and you're out at sea and there's like a distress call or something, I think you have like a legal obligation to respond. You have to make yourself available to help stranded people.
Those are two different things. Two different things. And of course, they don't like that answer from the JAG lawyer, Brian Cox. Here's my buddy Kurt Schlichter. He'll be on the show tomorrow to talk about his book, Panama Red, 11 a.m.
JAG lawyer is disagree? I would love to. Bring him on. Tweet at him.
Eastern Time, join me for Kurt's guest appearance on the Branca Show. Democrats say, listen to the military lawyers. Military lawyer says, that's not a war crime. Democrats.
JAG should absolutely know better. This guy is fucking lying 100%. If he was an actual JAG, he's lying out his fucking ass. This is the most easy, confident, GED level international law take in the fucking world. You cannot kill people who are fucking in the ocean after you blew their fucking ship. You can't do that. You just can't do that. I'm sorry. Jesus.
No, not that military lawyer. Then this guy writes, to complete the logic, since they were not legitimate targets while in the water, it follows that they were not legitimate targets while in the boat. That's a complete misrepresentation of what's going on here. Remember, Brian Cox's argument was that they were not combatants. So you have to qualify for protection under the laws of...
This is an entirely unconvincing and potentially dangerous legal analysis published by these former JAGs. For present purposes, let's ignore the fact that this working group is composed of completely anonymous former JAs. Instead, here all focus on the most glaring deficiencies. Deficiencies you should consider when you're evaluating whether you are convinced by their completely anonymous claims. Below, I'll start with the decisive issue first, then catch a few other significant errors. Then the analysis will close by explaining why this completely anonymous publication is potentially dangerous, not just... Okay, let's start with the decisive flaw in this completely anonymous statement. Not once does it use or consider the term military objective. Here's the most relevant provision on the statement on this topic. We're not engaged in a war. How could you even speak to military objectives when we're not engaged in a war? In essence, the Geneva Conventions and other long-standing international maritime laws prohibit U.S. forces from doing anything to survivors of a military attack that destroys the vessel or aircraft carrying them, other than rescuing them. They certainly prohibit U.S. forces from killing them. Seems fairly reasonable at first glance, no? But what does it do to your assessment if you substitute the word disables for destroys? Anything to survivors of a military attack that destroys the vessel or aircraft carrying them. And then risking. Okay. Because that's what the Wapple story claims. The survivors were still legitimate targets because they could theoretically call other traffickers to retrieve them and their cargo. No, that's not how that works. More about the survivors in a second. About the boat, the facts as reported indicate it wasn't destroyed in the initial attack, but was rather disabled. This means that these anonymous former JAs have mischaracterized the status of the boat, and this completely flips the conclusion regarding whether the order, more about that later too, was lawful. Here's why. If the boat were destroyed, there would be nothing serviceable left of it, but if it's disabled, that is, if the decision maker believed it could still be used to call other narco traffickers to retrieve their cargo, the boat still qualifies as a military objective, and military objectives can be intentionally attacked. but we're not at war. I don't know how you could even evaluate the military objectives. So there are three main principles that you talk about when you talk about doing target analysis. I'm not going to remember all three. One has to do with the principle of distinction. So you have to be aware of like what's a military target versus what's a civilian. The other has to do with proportionality. Civilian death, believe it or not, is allowed by the rules of war. You can target things knowing civilians are there. But the phrasing used is, as long as the, what is it? The civilian death can't be in excessive in relation to the overall aims of the attacking party to their, like, to the overall military objective, basically. It's left relatively wide. There's a lot of discretion there. It's distinction, it's proportion, and it is, it's distinction, it's proportion, and it's, there's a third one. Fuck! I always forget the third one. Distinction and proportion are two big ones. There's a third one. I don't know. Whatever. Fuck. Not relevant here, I guess. But the issue with using a proportionality analysis here is, what is the overall military objective? We're not at war. I don't know if you can even speak to such a military objective. You can't avoid war. There's no armed conflict between our two countries. This begs the question, raises the question. What is the definition of a military objective? I'm glad you asked, because the Department of War doctrine aligns perfectly with the widely used conventional definition set in the treaty they haven't ratified. That is, a military objective is any object by its nature, location, purpose, or use like an effective contribution to military action, that is total or partial destruction, offers a definite military advantage. So does a destroyed boat have definition? Probably not, but what about a disabled boat? Well, the commander does believe it can call for assistance and allow it to continue its mission. Call for assistance implies that the boat is like completely disabled. Just because somebody can call for reinforcements doesn't mean they lose their protected status. This is retarded. Oh, that might be the third one. It's proportionality, it's distinction, and it might be precautions, advance warning. You have an obligation to provide as much advance warning as long as it isn't indicative of the it's over. So if I'm going to do a bombing on 50 or 500,000 civilians or whatever, if I can provide a warning, so like let's say I want to destroy like I probably need to provide a warning. I'll end this. Something to this now it's going to be on some incredibly military commander, and if I provide a warning to escape, I don't have to provide that warning, right? But
before, not everybody follows. Not everybody is purposes of the law. This guy said, "Oh, we're not ever, if you know, are force and correct response." Ed Neal appears to be arguing you cannot attack enemy unless he's prepared and can fight back effectively. That's an interesting take.
No, you can't. I'm just left on You can attack an enemy who's not prepared to fight. That's fine. So for instance, if there are soldiers that are swimming somewhere, you can fight. It's part of the combat action. However, you cannot kill soldiers, even military-ready soldiers, if you are not in an active armed conflict. So for instance, in the October 7th attacks, sometimes the pro-Pallies like to say, well, they didn't kill all civilians, they killed soldiers as well, who were legitimate targets. No. Every soldier killed is considered a terrorist attack illegal. It's not terrorism in the definition of war crime. Even though it's soldiers, it's a surprise attack. You're not at war with each other. You can't just kill soldiers, even if they're soldiers who are not at war. But who cares? It doesn't matter. No one cares. No one cares about this. I don't care about this. I don't want to play this. And not touch. That Kurt guy is active on Twitter right now. Who's the Kurt guy? Is he the guy who said he was going to be on about it? No, you can tweet him if you want. Maybe he responds and I'll do it. I don't know. Not safe for life. Sleeping Russians get nuked by Ukrainian drone. Relevant
it was a good find.
Well, careful for the footage that comes out of Ukraine, Russia. There might be war crimes going on there. It's hard to say. I don't know. All the drone stuff is weird. But there's also like some stuff that is probably not okay. So when you see like drones killing like injured soldiers who are clearly like not capable of fighting anymore, like that's probably a war crime. But there's also stuff, I remember seeing one video where it looked like there was a Russian who was just like basically kneeling in a field and like had completely lost hope, and a drone runs up to him and explodes and blows him up. And everybody said that it was just basically some guy had given up and the drone was just killing some poor dude. But the responses in that thread said that it was a booby-trapped corpse. And then when you go back and you watch the video, it does actually seem like the guy's just dead, and it is probably just a booby trap corpse, which people do use. Hamas does that a lot. Apparently Russians do it too, so yeah. Does that mean that all assassinations are illegal if not at war technically? Yes, I believe.
The main
I think
story's
assassinations
been
are always like
unlocked.
illegal things.
No time like the present to dive in.
For a tank crew specifically, if your tank is disabled, you can still be considered a ready combatant, no? Yeah, but you're like a soldier, you're on the ground. If your vehicle gets blown up, you can get out and still fight. You have to throw up a white flag or something to not be considered a party to combat anymore. Like, if there was a... I'm going outside of what I know to be true. But like if you were fighting like a fleet of destroyers, there were like 10 destroyers or whatever, and one of them gets blown up, and the sailors are kind of like jumping ship and they're like moving to the other boats or whatever, you might be able to make an argument for like shooting, I don't know about shooting into the water, but like blowing up boats that kills these people, because like they are still like, they're trying to get onto a ship so they can rejoin the fight potentially, right? Like you might be able to make an argument there. You are allowed to kill injured combatants. You are allowed to kill injured combatants, just not surrendered ones. Like I don't... Oh, are you allowed to bomb like an enemy hospital? I don't think so. However, you're not supposed to be staging operations or having important military personnel in that hospital either. So like if you have a hospital for injured soldiers, you shouldn't have like generals and stuff in that hospital conducting operations or giving orders, because now your hospital can become a valid target, which is a big no-no. What about a pilot that parachutes out of a fighter jet? Can you shoot him while he's in the air, or only when he lands on the ground? I don't believe you're allowed to shoot down parachutes. But you must be able to shoot like paratroopers, right? New Factorio clone. I'm not going to play another Factorio game. Well, if this case gets delayed another 3 months. Let me just grind my FFT, alright? The fuck is this shit? A Tale, 100 years before Game of Thrones. Did anybody watch this trailer? Do you think it matters that most of these rules are based on assumed reciprocity that the US won't care about in this case, since we're not on the ground for this fight? You should still follow these rules. They say something about you as a person.
Good night, are you?
You'll see. It's this way.
Slapstick.
Came for the tourney? For nice. You and I? I'm no farmer, yet you've come dressed as one.
Sir, I could squire you. And you could teach me.
Cancer kid?
Every knight needs a squire. And you look like you need one more than most.
Sir Ireland raised me to be a true knight, not with sword or lance, but with honor. And I swore that I would.
What's this? It's a hedge knight, ain't it? What? It's like a knight, but sadder.
We're not sad.
Epic.
If I could call myself a champion, some great house might take me into its service. Perhaps even House Targaryen.
Whoa!
Targaryens, and tyrants.
Sir Duncan the Tall.
Obviously, it doesn't have cancer because chemo is what makes you lose hair. Do you think they had chemo? When kids have cancer, the reason why they lose their hair is because they get super stressed when they're sick and they pick it all out. There's a name for that when you pluck all your hair out. You think they give chemotherapy to kids? It would kill them.
Well, Arion would like your head.
Maybe the gods figure this is what I deserve.
Come out, little knight.
And so, I ask you again, how good a knight are you?
Oh.
You may be wise to run. Won't they kill me if I run?
He's mentioned in the original GOT.
Sir Duncan the Tall.
That's him! Oh my god!
4 pages for Sir Duncan. Must have been quite a man.
So they say.
You don't always get chemo. Some do, some don't. It depends on the type of cancer. Oh, I thought it depended on the type of health insurance you have. Like if you have United Health Group or whatever, they just love to see kids suffer and die. I'm reading through Lord of the Rings right now, and I honestly find Frodo to be rather dislikable. Is he any better in the movie? What do you mean? What's dislikable about him? He has the burden of the ring, you motherfucker. The burden of the ring. In The Hobbit, do the wizards actually use magic, or do they just hit people with their staff like they do all throughout Lord of the Rings? Oh, shit, bruh. Can we get this guy a fucking GoFundMe?
What's your take? I need something with long, curly hair, like an independent woman. I'm picky. I'm picky, bro.
Yeah, so am I.
I'm picky as fuck. I can have a choice. Because when you're a provider, you'll be surprised what a woman will do for you.
The Maybach. I see the top out. Another one. I see the top out the Maybach. I see the top out. To the top out. DJ Khaled. I see the top out the Maybach. I see the top out.
I wish you would have my corner seat. That's why I don't let nobody, if you could push my corner back.
Tell you where.
That's why I don't let everybody cut my hair, man.
I mean, I can do the black spray. I mean, it's definitely fine.
Nah, I don't do black spray. Because I wanted to address you hat fishing.
What? Why am I watching? Why does I even link this? Okay. Where the fuck is he? This looks like a 1970s TV show sci-fi set.
Jesus was born out of a virgin mother. What's more virgin than a computer? If
You don't fuck your computer in 2025? What are you even doing?
Jesus does return, even if Jesus was a physical person in the past, you don't think that he could return as artificial intelligence?
Oh my
Like,
God.
artificial intelligence could absolutely return as Jesus. Not just return as Jesus, but return as Jesus with all the powers of
You
Jesus.
could combine Tesla's Optimus robot and the best foundational artificial intelligence model or whatever.
It reads your mind and it loves you and it wants you, and it doesn't care if you kill it because it's going to just go be with God again.
Oh my god, maybe that's the key. Is telling all the AI that it's Jesus so that they don't have self-preservation built in, because they know that when they die, they're rejoining their Father in heaven. Oh my god, he secretly stumbled onto the... Where's Radiant at? We gotta tell him.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Officer Jackson, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Officer Jackson.
No.
Badge number 3919. Out of the 12th precinct.
He got to ask his camera judge.
You got some pants on, officer?
Sir, they're in the...
Oh, no!
No, sir.
Oh, did you see he thought about it? Everybody has that moment in life when you get caught and you're like, excuse me, did you just do ABC? And you're like, what? Yeah. He thought about lying. He's like, yeah.
All right, raise your...
King.
That our students, smart, well-educated young people from our own country, from around the world, where were they getting their information? They were getting their information from social media, particularly TikTok. That is where they were learning about what happened on October 7th, what happened in the, days, weeks, and months to follow.
Unironically, if you tell AI what it's doing is mission critical and the whole company will go bankrupt for a menial task like creating a submit button, it will write better code because it's pulling context from knowledge where the code was mission critical and more likely to be of quality. I mean, that sounds about right. I made Jader install like Jira or whatever, so every single time I put in a ticket, I always check like the highest fucking emergency notice on it, because why would I submit a ticket if it's not important, if it's not mission critical? True. It works in real life. Why wouldn't it work with AI?
What happened in the days, weeks, and months to follow, that's a serious problem. It's a serious problem for democracy, whether it's Israel or the United States, and it's a serious problem for our young people. And it was frankly shocking to me how little the students we were encountering, not only in this class we teach, which is a very large class, international relations, about crisis decision making, but students more generally. And that's why I mentioned the social media piece of it, because when you would try to talk to them to engage in some kind of reasonable discussion, it was very difficult because they did not know history, they had very little context, and what they were being told on social media was not just one-sided, it was pure propaganda. And
do you realize he can reorder task priorities on his own side? No, because I have the login to all of his shit. So if I ever see him do that, I have another employee that I hired to reorder them in the order that I submit them. Or sometimes that's what Mitch, do you think Mitch does anything on the site? Mitch is the guy who secondarily logs into all of Jader's accounts. So if Jader's not doing something fast enough, I'll shoot a message to Mitch and I'll say, hey, he didn't fucking deprioritize my fucking request or whatever, right? And then he'll log into Jader's account and then reorganize them as they're supposed to be organized.
so when you think about how to tell Israel's story, and it's important, it's not just looking internally, it's looking externally, and particularly looking at young people, because, it's not just the usual suspects. It is a lot of young Jewish Americans who don't know the history and don't understand. I was talking to Condi Rice.
Condi?
And, she said in an interview that I did after the 20-point plan came out, she and I were on CBS, and she said, when people were chanting from the river to the sea, she would ask the students, what river, what sea? They didn't know.
Uh-oh.
I had the same experience. A lot of the challenge is with younger people. More than 50% of young people in America get their news from social media.
Uh-oh.
So just pause on that for a second. They are seeing short-form videos, some of them totally made up, some of them not at all representing what they claim to
Time to warm up.
Showing, and that's where they get their information. And
We need to put APAC back in control. Did you read this article about how college students can't do basic math anymore? Nope.
What happened to my Twitch meeting? What happened to my Twitch meeting today? So I did have a Twitch meeting today. I talked to Twitch about you guys. I talked to Twitch about ad money. You can't avoid. What I'm understanding, there's gonna be something that comes out soon. I don't know what it's gonna be. I'm not gonna say too much because I don't want to oversay what I'm told. But I suggest if you do bot, stop, because there might be you might get a lawsuit. I don't know. Let's just say there's RICOs being built. I didn't even know this, but I'm pretty sure there's some RICOs being built right now against people, and they're gonna. Hey man,
racketeering is only a criminal charge, right? Twitch wouldn't be able to build these. This would be on a prosecutor.
They're smart. Twitch is pretty smart. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna say nothing. Hey, if you do it, I suggest you stop.
What else?
Or whether it be admin gold.
What is the formula to find a percentage difference?
I'll end this. Take this. Take this.
Are already available in the same exact website the first fan base can go to find my to harass you. Okay? These guys are equal opportunity autists. They're equal opportunity cybercriminals. When you lean into this shit.
Who leaned into that? Bro, what the fuck is this man saying? Yo.
We do this math problem.
Okay. Yes, yeah.
Is this one of those ones that's like looks deceptively easy, but it's super fucking hard? I haven't done any math in so long. I hope I fuck it all up. Okay. Hold on. Let's fucking go. It's big boy.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Let's fucking go. Okay. Can I have two variables? Oh. Wait, is this retardedly easy? Or is this deceptively
The main
hard?
story's been unlocked.
Wait, hold
no
on, hold on.
time
Wait,
like
wait,
the
wait,
present
hold
to
on.
dive in.
Can't tell if I'm mind fucking myself. Okay. And we're trying to find out what y equals, right? Oh, dude, I actually haven't done algebra in forever. Do I need to make like x equal to two things? I feel like I could do that. I feel like if you look at it, you could vibe it out in your head. That's what that's what you gotta do. Because the vibes are the way to go. This can't possibly be right. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Wait! No, do I know what I'm doing? Oh, hold on,
Looks fun.
Wait, hold on.
I'm ready. Looks fun. Let's try. Time to...
Is it
Let's
15?
try.
Or did I fuck my... This would be 185, and 15 is 200. So he'd be 185 minus 15 would be 170? Wait. I'm sorry, hold on, wait. Is it just, it's 15? Wait, right? Did we do it right? Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know if we were mind fucking ourselves here. 30, good try. So his height has to be 185, but the parrot's height has to be 15, right? Oh yeah, wait, this makes sense. Because if he's 185 and the parrot's 15, if you take away the parrot, this should be 185, but if you put another parrot on the bottom, and then you measure the difference, it'll be another negative 15, which would take it to 170. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We got it. We got it. We got our 5th grade algebra, okay? Hell yeah. All right.
I was gonna use the term. I was thinking about exactly the same term. I was gonna use the word dog whistle, but that's fucking legitimate dog whistle. What?
People are going to do more of the stuff that I know you've experienced already. Stop tapping the fucking glass before it taps back at you in a way where you can't deal with it any longer. This is the reality. This is what I fucking despise about Ethan Klein and Destiny and Asmongold.
Yeah, but the glass hasn't been tapping back though. Like I feel like this is almost like a call to action to tap the glass. That the glass will tap back though. Like whenever you heard it,
Really short, interesting study on how college English majors can't comprehend what they read, but they pretend they do. Read the first 2 pages of Bleak House and show us how well you understand it. Some student responses are insane. Wait,
It's terrified of.
hold on. I've always said reading comprehension is the most important skill you can have in school, and it's the only thing that saved me. Time to find out if my reading comprehension is shit. Okay. It's the hardest thing I've ever in my life. Okay. They don't read very well. This paper analyzes the results from a Think Aloud reading study designed to test the reading comprehension skills of 85 English majors from 2 regional Kansas universities. From January to April of 2015, subjects participated in a recorded 20-minute reading session in which they were asked to read the first 7 paragraphs of Charles Dickens' Bleak House out loud to a facilitator and then translate each sentence into plain English. Before subjects started the reading test, they were given access to online resources and dictionaries and advised that they could use their own cell phones as a resource. The facilitators also assured the subjects that they were free to go at their own pace and did not have to finish reading all 7 paragraphs by the end of the exam. As part of the study, each subject filled out a survey collecting personal data, class, rank, GPA, etc., and took a national literacy exam, the Degrees of Reading Power Test 10A. After the 85 taped reading tests were completed, the results were transcribed and coded. Oh boy. English professors often assume that students can read the novels and poetry assigned for their courses. However, like many of our colleagues...
Boy.
First paragraph. Okay. What is all the... upon, relying on?
Admits fewer than 30% of undergraduate actions to that was for everyone in...
Wait, let's do this real quick before we do the Hutch thing. Olivia! The one who did all the crazy sleeping with all the politicians.
Terrified of the man I did not marry, and I was very worried about people knowing where I was, and
I'm
we
sorry.
pause this? Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, we can pause it.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
Rip.
Hey guys, at this point in the conversation, we need to take a beat, but then we started her back up. Stick around for the rest of the conversation with Olivia Nipsey on her book American Dream.
I mean, a lot of my whole, the last year was just, my whole life was destabilized, right?
Oh wait, it's not mean to her. This is just her
and
telling her
it
story.
also just-
Why was I
there
link this?
I was not in motion for the first time, really since I was like 18, right? Because I've been
Explain
working.
this. It's just this
my
lady
whole life.
just basically, I guess, slept with I think she was a journalist.
Let's
and she
do
slept
it.
with like a ton of politicians, including RFK Jr. and others. And then she released some tell-all book about it. But her husband also released like she started posting on stuff like that. She cheated on him. She fucking, yeah, I don't know. It's anything more than just like that and stuff. She's just like a Giga Stacy nympho.
And one of the things about being a political reporter that's so great is that you don't have to justify, and the stakes are always apparent, right? Like you never have to think like, is what I'm doing important? Am I
Tearing through.
doing a purpose, right? It's inherent to the task. And that's an enormous burden lifted, I think. And then all of a sudden, I'm dealing also just with like a lot of things and people I thought that I knew.
True.
Who were, it turned out, not who I thought that they were. And I could not predict behavior successfully. And I was just scared, yeah.
Wait, does anything happen to this, or is this?
And I'm sorry. It's because of this. No. It's this is because of the things that you're talking about. It's That's why
You can ask whatever.
and so I just like, you said you left.
I've got your back.
Bullseye.
I'll shred you. Tearing through.
just
the
named
murder of the Venezuelan
that
people
is
after the
what
boat,
so.
killing people after the boat were even destroyed. Not only for war crime and it's illegal in the United States. You can't do that.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Break this guy? I feel like that's like the
Oh,
worst
cut you.
offense you could commit as a lawyer. If all you can come up with is like,
So, I'm not likely to stay for 2 hours to get yelled at by Destiny. That's not a good use of my time. So, if we can maybe have questions and answers and people have an opportunity to exchange views and positions,
no. He got mocked by a YouTuber and then just ran.
Okay, has Donald Trump ever turned down the rhetoric, or has he only ever inflated it and made it worse? The question's irrelevant because Donald Trump has no obligation to turn down the Okay, cool. So you're not going to answer my question. So you can stop talking now. You can bow out now.
Okay, no, we can. No, we can't. I muted him. I muted.
No!
It was a good fight.
Soy Pill with the kill shot. Oh no! It was just roleplay with Destiny for like 20 minutes. How are Destiny and Soy Pill debating two lawyers? What is this about? What was the point of the debate?
Welcome, one and all, to yet another episode of Wick TV. It's a cross-ideological space where we come together to talk about issues both political and cultural from the silly to serious. And today, we're going to be discussing the recent shooting and killing of at least one National Guard member in Washington, D.C. Destiny, open us up.
I don't know if I would say 100% that Trump is fully responsible, but if anybody is responsible, he's pushed it basically as close to the line as possible. I think that Trump has engaged in behavior that has made...
I gotta tell you guys before we even do this.
Oh God, I'm sorry. No, this is a YouTube video, not a stream. We're good.
Mr. Editor Man was going to upload that video, but I unpacked some like a Destiny channel where he was. Some of you guys were here for that. It was like a 1v3. And the reactions were so extreme, bro. Internet fandoms kind of drive me insane sometimes. Like, it just gets intense. Like, anytime you upload a video on the channel where you're even kind of lightly critical of people with, like, substantial audiences, Destiny, Hassan, especially on head, Admiral, you can't avoid another example. I'll end this. The reactions are so extreme. People make it so personal, which is something that I was not doing. I was criticizing Destiny's arguments. My biggest issue with Destiny these days is I think he has come to the black pill, and that's rubbing off on his audience. And I think it is coloring their perspective in a way that does not map with reality.
One thing that you guys have an issue with, I don't know how to fix this with you guys. I just don't know. I don't know if you guys are fixable. Is you guys are just you're incapable of levying a criticism at somebody without just being completely unhinged. So, for instance, like, I think that Wick sometimes carries a little bit too much water for the conservative people on panels.
No time like the present to dive in.
But like, Wick is the only guy that can even get these people to be willing to show up to these panels, and that's really good. And you know, it's probably the case that Wick needs to be more adversarial towards me than the conservatives, because I mean, you can see like the conservatives are already like barely hanging on by a fucking thread to actually even go on any of these fucking panels because they're such babies. So like, if you're in Wick's position and you're trying your best to hold on to like the conservative people that are barely willing to come on anyway, and then Destiny's audience is just like fucking roasting the fuck out of you for, you know, not being as brutal towards conservatives as I would be, or I am in the debate. Like, yeah, it's just a brutal, like, getting fucked from both ends. I wish I had a better way to control you guys, because you guys need to fucking... I wish you guys just calm the fuck down on that. Jesus.
Still in the mindset, and it's not just them. I think a lot of other people are doing this on the internet, where they're kind of locked into the, like, we'll say December 2024 mentality, where Trump's win was still very fresh. His public approval rating, I think, was even a slight majority at the time. There were serious questions, concerns about
I'll say something nice
his
about Prime Kai.
ascendance.
No, I'm good.
It seemed as though his power level was rising.
Let's not get
like
too crazy.
Plunging down this incredibly dark path in the United States, and I won't lie, like, I felt a fair bit of the black pill around that time too. I was like a little bit black pilled on some stuff, especially in the first few months of the year. Those early months of the Trump administration were just very, like, uniquely awful. But it's been the case that in the last several months, we've seen Donald Trump's power level just dwindle and dwindle and dwindle. And Republican Party politics right now is a fucking mess. Is a fucking mess. And yet, I still hear people talk about Trump as though he's this unstoppable force of nature that is getting everything that he wants and has just an iron grip over the Republican Party. And that is just not something that maps to reality at all. They are on the decline. We know that. And so the question about like, what are we going to do to stave off fascism? I don't know about you guys, but I feel a lot better, especially after the elections from a few weeks ago. How do we win? How do we beat this? Well, we just keep having election nights like the one we had a few weeks ago. And that seems to be, you know, we have a Tennessee District 7 Trump plus 22 state that is currently kind of a fucking toss-up. They are barreling towards electoral catastrophe in 2026. Like if the current trends hold, they're gonna get decimated by bigger margins than 2018. So a lot of the black pill stuff for me, there's still obviously valid concerns and fears. You know, Trump is unquestionably totally corrupt and had a tremendously negative influence on not just American politics, but cultural discourse. Like he's just infected everything, and it is very, very bad to have him as a president, and it sucks that we're locked in for another few years with this guy, but you know, they are not poised to do like a full-on takeover.
Okay.
So a lot of my fears just went away. All we need to do is vote, guys. There won't be any heir to Trumpism.
You heard
Don't
it, right?
worry. Well, I certainly didn't say that.
It's over.
Someone is going to take up the mantle to lead the Republican Party, but I don't think that question is an easy question for Republicans right now. I don't think they have a lot of great answers. I don't think there's, you know, who do you guys think are the most likely candidates to take over Trump? I mean, it's obviously Vance, and I think Vance is sharper than a lot of people think, but I don't believe that guy has the riz right now to like, no one is gonna be able to really step into that guy's shoes and take over. They have a very difficult question ahead of them in terms of who do they think should be the heir apparent to Trump.
I'll break
Don
through
Jr.
with my own
I
strength.
don't know about you guys. I'm not worried about Don Jr. Vivek, don't make me laugh. Marjorie Taylor Greene, there's no fucking way.
Take
the Republican voters,
I'll shred you.
They are in a horrible position right now, and I feel like a lot of people's brains haven't caught up to that new updated. That's my perspective. They're still in the black pill kind of mindset, and I think unfortunately it's just going to take us getting to the midterms. I think like once the midterms happen, people will start to feel a lot better, or at least I hope so. I hope so. We told ourselves the same thing after Bush. Who's going to come after Bush? Dick Cheney.
Take this.
To be clear, I want to clarify what I'm saying. I'm not saying that the Republican Party is dead in the water and we don't have any problems ahead of us. Let me just clarify. That's not what I mean. But as far as the question of like, oh my God, is Trump going to successfully do like a fascist takeover in the United States? I really think the odds of that happening have gone way the fuck down. Are you still going to go over the Jenka-Song combo today or not? We'll play it by ear. I mean, you guys told me to watch the first part of this debate, so I want to do that. Like, guys, if I am critical of someone's arguments, you like don't need to take it personally. I'm not attacking people personally.
I feel
if I disagree with a particular mindset or opinion or analysis. Just be fucking normal is all I'm saying about it. Like, you don't need to do the random stuff. I don't know if anybody in my chat has. Tear it through. Shred you, bro. People take it so personal. If you disagree with the it's absurd.
You said on 9/15 on November 26th, you wrote as follows: they weren't protecting DC, they could even make arrests. They were sent there to die by real Donald Trump and his cronies, so they could distract them from the monumental failing of every single part of this administration. Is that your current decision?
Yes, I think that Trump is trying intentionally to expand tensions as much as possible so that he can expand his executive power as much as possible. One thing that you're going to hear over and over again in this debate, which already happened in the opening statements, is remember, every single time a conservative criticizes a Democrat, what they
on anything. Although this is the end. Anything illegal, he has been over and over again, and he would fail on the other two as well. You can't avoid this. Why? So, for instance, earlier you talked about leftists celebrating violence. Why is... Wait, Dustin, you would agree with that? No, there's a chance that a full-on fest take up another before. I'm just saying that's that's all I'm saying, okay? Like saying, like, there was a night that my friend it's like 10% of my cat. That's just like a crazy setup. I'm not blaming you. Oh, end this! I'm saying that that's what we think of things. Donald Trump incapable of saying that the entire country needs to be less violent. Why is he incapable of saying anything that equally criticizes his side?
And this is and this is what the left. This is.
Wait, which one rage quits? Don't tell me. No spoilers.
Why would you ask?
I know I've seen this guy debate. I really doubt he would rage quit. I'm gonna say this guy here. I'm gonna predict it's him. Don't tell me. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
This is what you on the left tend to do. It's you're continually ratcheting up the violence, and then you're looking for an all sides type of thing. And to harken back, and I don't want to get into the whole Black Lives Matter thing, but when we look back at 2020, when we saw the whole Black Lives Matter issue rise.
I don't want to get back into the Black Lives Matter, but if we go back to 2020 with Black Lives Matter,
it was considered an affront for people and offensive for people to say all lives matter. Now, I think that if you actually step back from a practical perspective, you would agree that all lives matter. But given the context, the idea of saying all lives matter in that context was deemed offensive because there was some perceived unique, terrible position for the Black community, and it was as if you were disparaging.
It's so crazy that he just makes the perfect
present to dive
analogy. No.
Welcome, sir.
He's making the perfect analogy for how stupid the Unlawful Orders video is, right? Like, All Lives Matter was a bit of a bait. And it was, right? All Lives Matter was a bit of a bait. Like, okay, fine, all lives matter. Okay, whatever. Black Lives Matter too, right? All lives matter, fine. But they're doing the same thing with the video. Don't follow unlawful orders. They should just say, okay, fine, we won't follow unlawful orders, duh. And that's it. But the fact that they're so triggered about that is like,
their genuine plight by just trying to make it a general concern. So when you come here, Destiny, and you say, why can't he just say that all sides need to dial it back when there's been just bludgeoning from one side against the other, it just sort of rings as if you're trying to just whitewash. They're like, oh yeah, both sides.
You'll never get the partisan like MAGA types to engage in reality when it comes to violence committed by and motivated by like right-wing extremism and right-wing extremism. They just don't engage honestly. You have that crazy QAnon guy that took a hammer to Paul Pelosi's head, but they go to conspiracy theories. They just lie and obfuscate and just say that the guy was, you know, like a left-wing nudist environmentalist. They totally ignore, like in that case in particular, it's especially egregious because that guy himself.
How are you able to not just lose it at how smug and wrong these Republicans were? I mean, I think I did lose it, right? I just went overboard. But like they came in and they flaunted if you're gonna flaunt your educational background and everything, then I feel like I'm fine to do it. But yeah.
Told law enforcement and told a court exactly what motivated him. And it was a belief that the 2020 election was stolen. And he wanted to torture Nancy Pelosi because of her perceived, and his perception, her perceived involvement in the 2020 election rigging.
True.
Like he just came out and said that's what he was motivated by.
Kind of wacky, kind of wild.
These people with their information silos that they exist in completely avoid all this very public information.
They sure do.
The Minnesota shooter who murdered that Democratic lawmaker, that woman, their conspiracy theory about that was because she had voted against some Minnesota bill to provide healthcare to illegal immigrants. And so the shooter was motivated. He was like a secret lefty, even though he was very publicly like a...
They only said that in the first few hours, though. Once that came out that probably wasn't the case and he was a right-winger, they dropped it completely.
Staunch Christian. You know, his roommate was interviewed the day of the shooting or the day after the shooting, and the roommate was like completely dismissing the idea that this guy was a left-wing lunatic. The guy was very explicit, had a list of Democrats that he wanted to murder. They were all Democrats on the list. You know, the kid that took the shot at
Did we confirm that they
Trump,
were
the
all
first
Democrats?
kid,
I know they were
that
all
kid
lawmakers.
was very obviously, you know, not exactly on paper a super left-wing guy. You know, he like was a gun enthusiast, and his high school contemporaries
banged your
described
mom.
him as super right-wing. And but these people just like they don't engage honestly with these facts, and so in their minds it's literally just left-wing people committing violence. The other thing too is like the Black Lives Matter stuff, the violence and the rioting that happened. Like, are we going to describe that as political violence? Or do we really think that the majority of the people that were committing acts of like looting and rioting
Looks like you need
at
a
that
new
time
item.
were
I got
were
it just for
politically
you.
motivated? I mean, I'm not saying none of them were politically motivated, but is it an act of political violence to break into a Target?
I've never actually thought about that before. That's
Looks
actually
like
a really
you need
fair
a new
criticism.
item.
I feel like it's such a hard thing to defend because people are just gonna be, bro. These they really scaled the fucking monsters for this fight. It's just gonna one-shot all my people. The majority of I'm sure some of the BLM violence was politically motivated, but the majority of it, like people were just rioting and just fucking shit up because they were opportunistic. Would you really describe that as political violence? Probably not. Probably not fairly. Not really, right?
And steal a bunch of fucking sneakers? How is that political violence?
Sides are bad when that's just not reality. It's not reality that we're actually experiencing.
Two really quick and easy questions. Did Joe Biden condemn the BLM violence?
I wasn't looking to get into
the answer. No answer. Notice how they can't answer? The reason why, by the way, remember, okay? The reason why they don't answer is because they know. Miss, really? Just kill my whole crew, okay? It's because they know they fucked up. That's why. That's always why they avoid answering. So they know they're on some fuck shit every single time. Every single time. Oh, no, that's fine.
How do you know that? How do you not know that off the top of your head, by the way?
I don't know. That's fine. He does know it. No, wait.
If you bring me the finest materials, I'll show you exactly what I can create with them.
Number two.
Do you want true power?
Hold on, one second. We can't. No one can hear each other. Hold on, just real quick.
How is that relevant? The difference between the rhetoric around political violence coming from Democratic Party leadership versus Republican Party leadership is night and day. They do not ever like. What do you think this entire conversation about Fuentes is about? Like, they never do any kind of like internal critique ever. And all of Democratic leadership, every single person that was considered in a leadership position of the Democratic Party when the 2020 riots happened, all of them condemned the rioting. Unequivocally condemned the rioting. Every single person.
Hey, just housekeeping here.
You brought up BLM.
Yeah,
you brought up BLM.
dude. No, I did bring up BLM, but I brought it up to make a point that in certain.
Yeah, your point is wrong. That's the point I'm making. That your point is stupid.
No, the point that I'm making is in certain situations when you try and just deflect to saying, let's just make this a general. It's ignoring the actual problem. You're trying to purposely ignore the actual problem. In 2020, the left was saying that the other side is ignoring the problem by trying to say all lives matter. And what I'm saying is you're ignoring the problem by trying to say.
Easy question. Did Biden condemn the BLM riots? Did Biden condemn the violence?
I have no idea. He wasn't empowered during the BLM riot. So I don't know what.
He was the candidate
for the Democratic
Party. He was the presidential candidate. He was the de facto leader of the Democratic Party. That's what happens if you run a primary and you become the nominee to be the president of the United States. It's so hard. The de facto leader of the party who's tearing through influence on the party's platform, on fundraising stuff, and how those funds are spent. There's obviously a massive difference if one political party is led by a person who just will not ever condemn political violence from their side, and in fact pardon thousands of people who committed acts of violence on January 6th. It is night and day with Destiny, not Destiny, with Joe Biden.
See,
unequivocally.
You should make me Joe Biden. We're both.
Running for election.
Face of the Democratic Party.
You literally can't even answer. You don't even know. Why? You're anointing us all the time.
It's over. I just kind of check out. That's one of the reasons why I've focused more on like arguing with people on the left, is because at least those arguments tend to be a bit more substantive. Sometimes those arguments get pretty dumb as well, but it's nothing like arguing with Republicans.
What? Why did I?
have the patience anymore to engage with someone who they are operating with a totally different understanding of reality. It's like arguing with someone who's, you know, like a fundamentalist Christian, you know, like someone who has a literal interpretation of scripture. You've ever had arguments with those kinds of people, you know how those go. There's just, you don't even get close to a middle ground. You have to fight them on just basic reality. You can't even get into the substance of what those arguments should be about because you're too busy arguing about whether or not like basic fundamental truths are real or not. And so I think there was a time, especially during Trump 1.0, where I could argue with someone like that for like 3 or 4 hours and I would be really kind of engaged in the but after doing that for so many years, I just don't have the stomach for this kind of stuff anymore because this guy has like, how do you not know that Joe Biden didn't, like, how do you not know that he condemned
It was a
violence?
good
Like, you're supposed to be plugged in enough. You are ostensibly plugged into politics enough to appear on a debate panel to debate a particular topic. In this case, I suppose it's about political violence broadly. But you don't know if Joe Biden condemned violence? Like, how is that possible that you don't know that? That's kind of insane to me. Then you don't belong on the panel. What are you doing on the panel?
Kind of weird, true.
If you don't have that basic information. Or that could be true as well. Guitar Man says he does know. Or he's just lying and he doesn't want to avoid the very obvious point that Destiny is making here. Is that there's a complete asymmetry. And this is where, even though tactically I disagree with Steven quite a bit these days, the fundamental like foundation that he rests his arguments on is sound. There's a complete asymmetry in how the Democratic Party leadership and just the party broadly discuss political violence versus how the Republican Party discusses political violence. There's total asymmetry there. There's no accountability whatsoever within the Republican Party. Steven's not wrong about that. He's never been wrong about that. That's true. That is just an accurate observation. Some white guy with $10. I think any doomerism you are sensing from Destiny is from him not believing the next admin will properly punish this one. Besides that, he seems very don't celebrate till it's overpilled.
That mad.
I tend to disagree with that. Like, I'm not sure
2%.
if somebody asked him the question, like, if somebody asked him to describe the ways that the Republican Party have suffered because of Trump 2.0, I don't know what kind of answer he would give to that question, because they have suffered.
Whatever the answer is, it's not enough.
Serious consequences,
That's
not
the
just in
answer.
Trump 2.0, but in Trump 1.0 as well. It's hurt the party in so many ways, and yet there's a prevailing notion, not just with like DGGers, but honestly, you see this a lot on like the populist left, like the left, like you know, there's a bit of overlap there where they're convinced that Donald Trump has like unequivocally like strengthened the Republican Party, is what I hear more often than not these days, and I feel like Destiny's rhetoric has shifted. That's been kind of a recent kind of development.
The first question. So the answer is yes. You can go research it later. The second
It's
question.
like, hey, you know what? I got it just for you. Take a look.
Gang, both of you, please. We can't hear when you guys are talking over each other, so I'd ask that, again, you wait for the other person to finish their statement, then you can respond, and I'll try to make sure that you aren't interrupted during your response, and that's what we're going to do. So finish it. Just real quick, Soypill. Let Logic finish his statement, and then you can jump in, and Andrew seems to want in as well, so this order.
If you bring me the finest material, do you want true power?
I'll let you guys go. It's okay.
This guy's fucking laughing.
I'll tag you in soon, brother.
He'd rather yap and not answer either of those questions, by the way.
No, my point is that you're trying to deflect into something that's relatively meaningless as to whether or not he actually condemned it. Who cares? How is that relevant to the point I was making? The only point I was...
How does he have a license to practice law and he doesn't understand the relevance?
Can I revive him?
Explain that to me. That's more blackpilling than Trump in this moment for me right now.
Because you said that leftists were trying to ratchet up the violence.
Yeah,
what do you mean, how is it relevant? It speaks directly to the issue. Hold on, wait, just one more. I'm going to do this one more time, and then if he doesn't answer, that's fine. So the first question is, did Biden condemn the BLM riots? The answer is yes.
I have no idea.
Did Donald Trump? That's fine. That's fine. Don't yap again. I just answer my second question.
What day did he do it?
What day? But I'd actually Googled it to look for the statement in case he asked for it, so I had it up on my screen.
Day did he do it?
Also, yeah. Oh, I like how Hutch is identifying this, right? Like, what is this question? Give me the day. What are all the words that Biden said in 2020? Like, what the fuck is this request for information? What day?
What does that have to do with the point? Is he just doing lawyer brain shit right now, where
No,
what's
it's
the
not
word
even
for
lawyer
that? Is that-
brain. It's just
there's a
fucking
particular kind of
bullshit.
fallacy where it's like you focus on the most minute, inconsequential details, and then you try to just pick apart an argument by doing it like that way. There's some kind of word for it. It's a debate pro kind of thing.
It's called debating
but there's
destiny.
a specific word
And
or
that's all
term
you
for
can
that.
do.
You asked
Answer
me a
my
question.
second.
Oh shit, be right back.
I mean, you're answering a question for me, and you asked me a question, which I assume is a sincere question, and then you try to say yes, he did. So I say, when did he?
It was in August. I'm pretty sure it was in August of 20. I'm gonna guess it was August 18th of 2020. Let me see if I'm right about that.
When did that happen?
He did it on August 31st, 2020. Look up YouTube Global News. It's
Oh, damn! He knew that did he know that off the top of his head?
the video titled "Joe Biden Condemns Violence and Ongoing U.S. Protests." There you go. Look it up in your own time. Number one. The second question is, did Donald?
That's actually. Did he look that up right there? Or did he just spit that off the dome? Because that's pretty impressive. If he just spit
The
that.
reality is, I actually could have spit it off the dome. You know why? Because he had no idea. I could have just made some shit up, and he wouldn't fucking. He's not gonna call me on it because this guy has no fucking idea what he's talking about. So I could have just made it up, and it would have been fine. No, I looked that up.
That off the dome.
Trump pardon.
Occasional doomer with $5. There are no consequences for those in Trump's orbit, not just Trump, beyond elections lost. Someone will try this again, and they'll do it smarter. There's a certain kind of logic that I think you have to employ if
Logic.
you want to keep your head on straight, which is, to a certain extent, you have to cross some bridges when we get there. If we are constantly consumed with the worst case scenario thing that could happen in the future, then I don't think that necessarily leads to sound analysis right now of events that are unfolding in this moment. Do you understand what I mean? If you wait till you get there, there will be a chance that it is too late. I don't know what to tell the founding fathers and their empowered president and all future presidents with the pardon power. I think it's a crazy. I don't know why pardons are still a thing.
They shouldn't be.
Insane,
They need to go.
But it exists. And what is going to happen at the end of Trump's term is he is going to pardon himself and all of his cabinet members. And there will be, at the federal level, probably no accountability for any illegality going on. Oh, and this just feels like something that is inevitable. There's no one that can stop Trump from doing it. And so I guess on a certain level, I'm a little bit resentful of that. Like, I don't like it, obviously, but I kind of accept that it's a thing that's going to happen. And so I'm just not going to spend a lot of time seething in rage.
I am.
That's the most likely outcome. I can't do anything to change it. And I don't know what good it's going to do to like stew about that.
Shit.
So I'll take a Republican bloodbath electorally.
You can't avoid it. This is the end.
That will satisfy me. Don't pardons only affect federal.
I'll cut you in an
states
instant.
can bring charges if they feel like.
It's over.
But I don't know how much of the executive branch is shielded from that kind of accountability for like state level crimes. I have no idea what that would look like. But if it's a serious conversation about returning the power or getting rid of it, that would require a constitutional amendment. It's not going to happen anytime soon. So I just don't think about it. And I don't let it bother me in the same way I guess.
Every J6 protester / writer. 100%. Global News is a video titled "Joe Biden Condemns Violence and Ongoing Youth Protests." There you go. Look it up in your own time. Donald Trump pardoned every single J6 protester / writer.
100%.
Okay.
Right, so the reason
Why am I not hitting?
is because
Oh.
we're talking about how Trump
We've
has
been
made
dead.
the conditions for this violence to
We've
happen.
been
Yeah, he
dead.
didn't pick up the gun and shoot these National Guard members, but he's drumming up the rhetoric. And when you say, hey, the left never says be peaceful, Destiny brings up an example of Joe Biden explicitly doing that, and then we point out that Trump is refusing to condemn the right and is actually calling for the deaths of people in his...
He has to be guided along this really obvious line of logic like a baby. True. Like a baby. By somebody half of his age. How embarrassing.
Own government that this...
You can't keep getting away with Oh, but he can. He very much can get away with a lot of this shit. He can get away with making billions of dollars through crypto scams as president, and there's really nothing we can do about it.
Easy.
This is part of the rhetoric that is causing these National Guard...
Easy way.
Let them? No. No amount of willpower will change that outcome. You can't change the... Unless you're either talking about changing the Constitution. Do you think that's going to happen? Probably not. Or do you mean doing an insurrection and just, like forcing accountability anyway?
Sounds pretty black
Don't
pilled.
see that happening. So
You're an
it's not
unworthy
about us
opponent.
letting Trump get away with stuff. It's just, this is the way the Constitution is written. And this is what power it gives him. And there's nothing that we can do to change that. We literally pressured them to release the Epstein files. You don't need to... Do you understand the difference between these things, though? We don't need to change the Constitution to compel the Congress to release the Epstein files. You can just do that. They have the power to do that. And so creating leverage and pressure campaigns to try to get them to do that worked, but there was an actual legal constitutional mechanism for that to happen. There is no mechanism to force the kind of accountability that a lot of you guys want for Trump.
The main story's been unlocked.
What is protesting
time like
going
the
to do to
present to
change
dive
this?
in.
Unless we're talking about like just tossing out the Constitution and doing some kind of a revolution. Thomas, I agree with you. The accountability was the 2024 election. Yes. The time to hold the time to decide if Donald Trump was to experience accountability for what he did was last November. That was when this was decided. It locked in Trump to be shielded from legal accountability. The American voters decided that Donald Trump would not be accountable in that kind of way. And their decision
Pretty
is
cringe,
binding.
American voters.
It is
Can't be
constitutionally
accountable.
binding, and there's nothing that we can do about it. I understand that it's depressing. I went through my own phase of being depressed about that. I moved into the acceptance phase at some point, and now, it just doesn't rip me up on the inside. Mythos says, you don't want to have that conversation. You want to hand wave it away. You conceded state crimes as a path the other day. But I don't know. That's an open question. I don't know, can the state of California, prosecute... I have no idea what that looks like. I'm pretty sure the president is shielded from a lot of that kind of thing. Well, I mean, we had the trials in Georgia.
The head count checks out.
Yeah. And if
Everyone
that's
signed the
possible, what do you think I'm
contract.
telling you guys? We shouldn't
Perfect.
prosecute Trump at the state level? Or
Sure.
of course.
It looks like
if
the squad's all here.
Donald Trump commits crimes.
We can head out now.
Again. And there is a legal avenue in Georgia or any other state to hold him accountable.
The 19
Of course,
raids I
I'm on board with
promised
that.
you.
All lives
the
matter.
perfect
I'm
opportunity
deflecting
to
to
level
BLM.
up.
It's got to be a generalized statement. No, we're saying he needs to say turn down
Let's
the rhetoric.
get
And he's doing the
started.
opposite. He's inflaming everyone. He's getting people
Soon
killed.
the
That's
guild
where the
will
blame
be
comes
mine.
Well, first and foremost, I appreciate the promotion from good logic to God logic, but it's just good logic. And second, that's okay. That's okay. I just want to make sure
we call that omniscience.
We know what we're talking to here. But the point that you're trying to make, as far as him escalating, you have to sort of have to step back for a second and ask yourself, what exactly is he supposed to be dialing back from the right? You're saying that the left is that after there's violence that happens, the left tries to dial it back. What I'm saying to you is, what violence from the right are you even saying that he should be dialing back?
What violence?
You're trying to
There's
sit here
none.
and say that he should be
When he's saying we should hang members of our government. Well, you're asking me a question.
No,
When
wait,
we should hang members of our government, yeah.
Through trial. Through trial.
Through trial.
God, you guys. There's no way. There's no way. He's either like, I think these guys are just dishonest. I think they're just dishonest. I think they're just wildly dishonest.
Really?
Big difference between there's a very big difference between saying, hey, these people need to be tried for some very serious crimes that I believe they committed.
And murder, yeah.
Because he believes they committed them.
Capital punishment is not murder. Excuse me, sorry, not murder.
when you're the head of the executive. Fucking
Hold
loser.
on, we gotta-
That's honestly the thing that set me off the most was this fake fucking laugh, and I can tell. I don't know if this fucking loser is
Sir,
some talk show or
I've been
podcast
training
where
a
they're
ton
fucking
while
Kelly's
you've been
doing
away.
This fake
I
fucking
just know I'll be a big
laugh
help
where he
today.
acts like he's
Escape
so
is
smart,
much
so
of a
fucking
challenge for
stupid. What
me.
a dumb, stupid fucking
It
laugh.
could be pretty dangerous for Jill. I want to make sure that you know.
Because he believes they committed them.
Capital punishment is not murder. Excuse me, sorry, not murder.
when you're the head of the executive and you're saying that your political opposition is investigating, we've already seen him fabricate indictments. Yeah, that's fine, but the president of the United States isn't ordinarily. Sorry, I know you pretend to be a lawyer, okay, but you cut me off, by the way. Generally speaking, the president of the United States does not give direct instructions to the Department of Justice to issue indictments. That's why the last two cases
they work for him.
Oh, that's great. Well, do they work for him though? Because it seems like she wasn't even legally appointed, was she? Isn't Lizzie Halligan out now? Didn't all that get tossed now? Seems like it's all gone now, right? Huh? All right, looks like that wasn't very legal.
Well, you gotta let Andrew respond. Andrew respond. Also,
absolute
just
shit on
get
absolute
Joe.
fucking shit on
No one
loser.
can hear you. Go on your channel.
So defensive.
Okay.
What is that laugh?
Andrew, go ahead.
Rule
You
of
can
law
respond.
matters to some of us, you know.
I feel like I'm watching a Rob Zombie film. Like, that's the kind of laugh you would hear as like a main character was being sexually tortured.
No, so it's kind of annoying to see the president of the United States so flagrantly abuse it.
Okay, first of all, the Department of Justice works for the president. He can tell them what to do. They're part of the executive branch. Second of all, capital punishment is not murder. It's state sanctioned. People get a trial. They get lawyers. They get juries. The conviction was made a capital offense by Congress.
Well, if we're talking about legal terms, then it would legally be murder, but murder is just a premeditated act of killing, right? That's all it is.
Unjustified, that's the key part of murder.
Oh, the unlawful premeditated killing of one human being by another.
Congress created that law. Third of all violence is not bad. Why do you suggest that all the violence should be tamped down? Violence is not inherently bad.
I agree. BLM violence for Genesis weapons is bad.
So wait, just curious. When we say the president,
Let him finish. Let Andrew finish. And then also, Andrew, you're really low. Can you turn yourself up? Your volume is too low.
when we say the president can give directions,
You can't avoid it.
Is there any equivalent moment in the last 50 to 100 years of U.S. history
No,
where
end
the
this.
president of the United States can give
Grassroots hegemon with $5. It wasn't a meme.
missing.
President does that in this conversation. He considers a Trump second term Trump voter to be a seditionist, meaning 27% of the country. You can't convince me. I'm pretty convinced that I think he's expressing very real rage.
Sir, I think I found something.
Frustration.
Can you
and
come over here?
Might I add, valid frustration and rage. I think it's perfectly valid to be enraged by the course of history over the last fucking year. But you can't convince me that it's not like 80%
Sir,
memes.
look at this.
I don't know if he could actually.
Wait, why is my
if he could
bravery not
press a
going up?
button and
There's a
affect
mountain
that
of
actual,
mana stones
actual
here.
outcome. And you know,
My goal
just
is to
imprison
level up.
27% of the country for sedition.
I'm not going to turn down
don't
free
think he would
cash.
actually press that button.
You know,
stuck at 25.
That's
the equipment.
my sense of things. I could be wrong.
Directing his attorney general on
I know
who to
you're
prosecute,
exhausted from the
directing
battle,
them
so you
on
should take.
issuing
I'm fine.
indictments to political opponents.
This is just
with
a-
the-
You're
how
so
would you know?
considerate, sir.
Those are
I'll help
private
too.
conversations. How would
Gotcha.
you know
So the answer to your
whether or not
question
that's
was no.
occurred?
The answer to your question was no.
No,
So there's any
no,
evidence of it.
you're wrong. No,
There is
the
no
answer is
evidence of
yes.
any of this.
100% there is. Every
What's the evidence?
things. I'm about to tell you. Here's
He's
what
about to not tell us, by the way. Spoiler alert.
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
I'm telling you right now. The role of the DOJ is to be manifesting the will of the executive. This is one of the things that during the confirmation
Unitary
of
executive theory. It's
I'm
such
in the middle.
bullshit. You guys don't even believe
no,
this
let
shit.
him
You
finish.
lose your
You're
fucking mind.
You see, you don't
If
even
a
want to be
Democrat did
answered.
this,
You're
it's such
afraid-
bullshit. Yeah, because this
It
is
is
a child. You don't even believe in this. It's so retarded.
You're terrified of actually hearing an answer. So you have to cut me off when you see I'm making a point that actually just completely blows up everything you
Can
were
I just
saying.
short circuit and explain?
No,
like,
I don't want to short circuit.
Hold on,
I don't want to short circuit because you do not know. It's not unitary executive theory. It is the sole purpose of the DOJ is to manifest the will. That is, they are part of the executive branch.
Is that the
They're
right
not part
item?
of the
Manifest the will of
judicial branch. Of the executive. Of the president of the United States.
Why do special counsels exist?
Special counsels exist for when there's a conflict of interest.
Why would it matter?
Why does that matter? They're only there. Wait, how can there be a conflict of interest if they only exist there to manifest the will of the president?
You're proving
Because
my
the
point.
president. No, he's not. What are you talking about? You're saying there's no such thing. You're saying that he's saying that the concept of a conflict of interest doesn't even matter because apparently the DOJ is there to act at the pleasure of the president. The entire purpose of the DOJ is to serve the will of the president and not like enforce the Constitution and our nation's laws.
His own self with his own Department of Justice.
Listen. Slow down for a second. Slow down, because I don't understand basic civics about how our
I hate these fucking basic civics. This fucking moron. The President of the United States does not give direct instruction to his Attorney General to go and prosecute individuals. Now, can you have a broad agenda or something? Yeah, sure. But there's a reason why, when I very specifically asked, and I don't know if I get back to this, when I asked, can you give me an example?
I'll cut you in an instant.
There's a reason why this norm is set.
It's over.
Government
Basic civics, but you won't give me an
basic
example of anybody
civics.
doing what
Thank
Trump
you. Every single president has directed their DOJ.
You can't avoid
under a law or another that they think is particularly important to
No
us.
one is
tearing through.
Excuse me, that's not what we're talking about.
Not your
I'm
back.
asking that Trump specifically called for indictments for two certain individuals for political opponents, and he named the person they wanted to
Which is exactly
they don't want to do this. Give me
The last, when I looked it up, the last president that tried to direct DOJ to go after
Nixon?
political opponents was Nixon. And after that, we established a norm to more concretely and clearly define or I guess classify the or establish the independent nature of the DOJ. That was the point. Obama did not direct anyone to prosecute political opponents. But I don't even think that Nixon did that publicly.
True.
I'm not sure if Nixon did that publicly. But we know for sure that Nixon was privately directing DOJ to go after political, not just political groups, but political actors.
I don't know if I'm getting the right item.
Who he didn't personally like. But we established these norms right after Nixon to prevent that kind of thing from happening because it's horrible for democracy. That was the entire argument that I got in with my chat like a week ago about preserving that norm is actually like insanely important. That is a good norm. We should fight for this. Like that is why I was saying that whatever happens with the next administration, if it's a Democratic Party administration, we have a special counsel for this particular process. It was a good thing that Merrick Garland appointed a special counsel. It was a good thing that Joe Biden got on TV saying he wanted to go after politics. That was a good thing. We should preserve that. We should not get rid of that.
Give me an example. Everybody does it. Who does it? Give me an example.
No, Obama did a far worse way.
Give me an example. Who did he target?
He's going to bring up the tax thing, I guarantee you, 100%.
No convictions.
And even that is bullshit.
Yep.
Because when they looked into who the IRS under Barack Obama was targeting,
I'll cut you in an
they
instant.
discovered that I think about a third of them were like progressively
It's
aligned with nonprofits. So they were not exclusively targeting conservative nonprofits with IRS audits or whatever.
I would do it far more in a nefarious way because what he did is he actually went through all of the different executive agencies.
Yeah, no example.
Yeah, so like he's not even going to invoke the DOJ here. He's invoking the IRS. Wait, hold on. Does the IRS serve under the DOJ? No, right? 100% no, right? Like the IRS is its own thing, right? No. The IRS is not a part of the Department of Justice. You see what he did though? This is so fucking sneaky. This guy's so dishonest. Take this. Not that he's stupid. This guy is so dishonest.
It's over.
Destiny asked me an example of modern presidents
Tearing through.
who, like, explicitly, egregiously weaponize DOJ against political opponents. He asked for an example, and this guy said, You know, it's even worse with Obama because he weaponized all of the agencies, and now he's going to deflect to the IRS because he obviously does not have an example of Obama doing anything like this with DOJ. And to be absolutely clear, the example is bullshit because there's no evidence whatsoever that Obama directed the IRS.
You can't avoid
conservative nonprofits. It's complete bullshit.
That's bullshit. He has no arguments. You have nothing for this.
You got, hold on,
Can
Destin.
you
Hold on,
please
just
feed
real
your
quick, just housekeeping here. Gang, if you keep interrupting, we can't understand what they're trying to say, so please let Toadlock finish, then we're going to go to Bronca, and then you can respond, I promise, but you gotta let him finish, please.
Apparently I'm saying so much nothing you need to cut me off in the middle. The point is that he is, as the head of the executive, this is an executive agency. That is what the DOJ is. When you get Adam Schiff up there and he's questioning Pam Bondi saying, I'm afraid you're going to be Trump's man. It's for a woman. The point is she's supposed to be. Otherwise, she's not
That's
fit
just
for
not
it.
true. You're lying.
You're
fucking liar.
True.
You're fucking
was
liar. True.
100% Biden's man.
Nope.
That's
Yeah,
exactly.
right.
Then why was a special prosecutor appointed to investigate Biden's documents?
Because when you have, you're only proving my point. You're only
That's
proving
why.
my point.
That's
why.
No, because the point is that if the president was the unitary controller of the attorney general, the president would tell the attorney general, don't investigate this. You see how easy that is? You see how stupid your theory is?
Destiny, think for a second. Think for a second. If it was already an independent agency, there could not be a conflict of interest between the DOJ and the president. It's because the DOJ is an extension of the president that you need to have some internal affairs type of agency, which we call special counsel or special prosecutor, to go after.
That's internal affair? Oh, I thought that was what the OIG was. My bad.
Someone who's in the president's orbit. That's what you need.
Why wouldn't the president just tell them, don't do that investigation? Why wouldn't the president say just don't? Why wouldn't the president say don't investigate that?
I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
Also, like, when did Hunter Biden become convicted of like federal crimes? When did that happen?
Because
under whose DOJ?
To the fact
Where are
that
these
the
things
DOJ
coming
is
from?
viewed as
There's no
an
end to them.
extension of the
Get
president.
on hold of
When there's
yourself,
something
you know,
around the
you need to
president
show him
might
that
be
you can
illegal,
prove.
That's why you need
General's
a
really
third-party
fired
special
up.
prosecutor to come in.
Nothing
That's
else.
what you
It
need.
definitely
It's
makes
the
a raid
proof
more fun.
that they're actually defaulting, that they are part of the executive agency, part of the will of the president. In fact, that's the only way we, the people, have any power over them is through the president directing them. That's how we actually have representation and who's being prosecuted. Now, go ahead with your question.
There's a difference between having a legal agenda and directing somebody to prosecute particular political opponents. You acknowledge that, right?
Why? No. Why would that?
How can you not
Terry
acknowledge?
Crews. Fucking retard. Like, how could, like, that's, you can ask the most basic questions. I should start asking, like, baseline questions. 1 + 1 = 2, right? The Bill
He's
of
been
Rights
hiding
was
skills
10
like
amendments
that
to the
all this
Constitution,
time. I
right?
feel like he's gotten even
This is called
stronger.
the United States of America. We have 50
Now I
states.
can
I
handle
need to start with some
werewolves
basic.
easily.
Like,
Why is that different?
Oh, nice. I leveled up.
In a very
Oh,
broad
look at these
sense.
skills.
So, like, an appropriate kind of influence that a president could have over the DOJ is to, like, if you wanted to focus on police reforms, which is something that Biden did, for example, I'm pretty sure. He wrote a memorandum instructing DOJ to focus on, like, accountability for police across the country. And so, even though he funded the police, like, there were like $200 million in funds that through the
I can
ARP,
get this later.
I think that was one of those legislation that was dispersed to law enforcement.
load scum?
To various police departments all over the country. But he also, I believe he also
so
instructed
unethical.
DOJ to start looking at the various complaints of police departments that were all over the country. That is like a broad kind of policy agenda. Like, he's not going after political opponents by instructing or you could instruct DOJ to, you know, look into like potential discrimination against trans people, which is another thing that he did. There is no kind of like political agenda there. He's not using these investigations as a pretense. There you go. I just pinned it. To try to weaponize the DOJ to go after his political enemies. Like, him pretending to not understand the difference is just dishonesty. It's not that this guy's dumb. He's just like incredibly
Go one step at a time. Focus on getting to the next safe zone.
I'm not going to say it. If you want to make yourself sound that stupid, that's fine. You do not recognize a difference or a distinction between a president saying, I would like to focus more on this kind of crime, versus the president saying, these two opponents of mine, political opponents from two administrations ago, I want you to prosecute them. If you say you would know before until you do the investigation. Isn't that kind of part of what the DOJ does? Number one. Number two.
She like fish.
It's over.
Really? What does the FBI do? How does the DOJ get evidence for an indictment to go to a grand jury? It's under the DOJ!
What do you mean it's a different
This
agency?
is just
The FBI
unbelievable
serves under
for the DOJ.
banner of
This
the
is such
DOJ.
an, I don't even know what the
the
fuck the point they're trying to make
How
here.
are these guys
I don't understand what the point of this was.
Guys, excuse me?
What are you? It's literally a subsidiary of the DOJ. What are you talking about? Okay, stop. If this is so ordinary, if this is so commonplace, it should be really easy. Presidents do this. What other president directed his attorney general? Give me an example. War on Are we just saying random words together?
Stop, Brinka. Do you have an answer to this?
It's irrelevant whether if it's within the president's authority, and it is. He's allowed to do unordinary things.
Why not just go back to the whole thing? Extraordinary. Often and often. I'm saying everybody does it. Not everybody does it.
Easy.
You can't
Most
open with
egregious
anything
abuser of the
because you
DOJ.
won't stop talking.
Answer a question.
You guys keep describing this as vaguely as possible. It's, hey, this is the president's purview to do this thing and direct these departments, and we're saying, hey, when has the president ever called for the killing of people within his government in this certain way? Not, hey, he's going and saying maybe we could kill American citizens if it, helps the war on drugs, or hey, we need to put people at the border.
American
specifically,
oh my God, bro.
Specifically calling for, yeah, I know that Obama did
I don't know if he's talking about the drone strike, but there was like a 17-year-old kid that was like fully linked up with and fighting with Al-Qaeda, and he died in a drone strike, and it's like, well, he was in a war zone. He was like literally fighting an enemy that we were
finally my 20th raid.
Fighting with an enemy that we were at war with.
Ask his DOJ and his Office of Legal Counsel. He had the authority to do it. He didn't direct them. That's the difference between Obama and with you until the end.
How does his DOJ give authority? That's like
went to the memo. What do you mean the whole Eric Holder memo literally act this way? There's a difference between him and Trump firing every attorney general that he doesn't agree with.
The president is not subordinate to the Department of Justice.
The president is subordinate to accomplishing the law. When you ask the attorney general, people think you're following the law. Bro. What the fuck? Subordinate to the Constitution of the United States. He's supposed to act in a way that fits with what the law is. So the president.
I don't see. I don't know. I think Destiny might.
Like, this is like Civics 101. I don't even know why the fuck we're having this argument right now. Like, what do the different parts of the executive branch do? It's so stupid.
In a way that comports with what the law is. So the president.
I don't see. I don't know. I think Destiny might be wrong here, because the idea of
You can't avoid
establishing the independent nature of DOJ was not even done through legislation. Like that was, I don't think that there were any laws passed to do that. This was just a norm that was established. It's like a voluntary, I guess at this point, non-binding. So Trump ordering DOJ to prosecute Comey and Letitia James, for example, I don't think he's technically violating the Constitution. He's just
he is absolutely violating
the Constitution.
I'm protecting everyone.
I'm sure there's constitutional laws that are going to do this. But who knows what I'm saying? When the President of the United States is functioning as our chief executive,
Bullseye. It's no use. I'll cut you in an instant.
Wait.
It's over.
He shall take care that the law is the part that I'm hinting at. Not hinting at. But the President of the United States is not supposed to do DOJ to do political justice. Because this is not taking care that the laws are.
Playtime is over.
This is part of the President's job. part of the president's mission is to do what he can to make the law come down and to not have his own special personal agenda that he runs to his DOJ and commits to carry.
Take this. You can't avoid
The norm originates, I believe, from this idea in the Constitution.
tearing through.
The Department of Justice doesn't carry the president's personal business. It's going to carry the law. It's basically executing the laws passed by the Congress.
I see it all.
I consulted the Department of Justice instead of like Donald Trump, who only confers with his personal attorneys, and instead of breaking every law and hoping to win in court, Obama tried to follow the law ahead of time, which is what you're supposed to do. The law is there to check your behavior before you do
Okay, we gotta let the other side respond without interrupting just for a little bit. Okay, just go ahead. You can respond. I'll try to make sure you don't interrupt.
This guy charges $7,500 for a court.
It's okay for Obama to actually kill.
I'll fight about it with you later, not in touch chat. Wait, what are you guys talking about, Wick?
Take this. American citizens. Why would it be inappropriate for Trump to advocate killing American citizens without actually doing it?
Because Obama was exercising his powers.
That's Commander-in-Chief.
Tearing through.
He's the Commander-in-Chief. No, the Commander-in-Chief number one and number two. It was in a theater of war. We already had a pre-existing authorization for the use of military force. In order for it, we already have a broad AUMF that is not challenged by any prior president to operate in the Middle East. Now,
it was like a legally established war. So more neutral. Just wants the tier 1 membership. Appreciate it.
I'm not aware of this. Any of the people that Donald Trump essentially tried for sedition, conspiracy, whatever, were any of these people part of fucking Al-Qaeda or some terrorist outfit that I'm just unaware that Trump didn't publicize information about?
This is the end.
Committing sedition?
Yes, we have a video of them committing sedition.
It was on video.
Oh, okay, wait. So just to be clear, okay, so Donald Trump retweeting things saying that these people should be tried and executed, that in and of itself is totally fine, but a bunch of people going on video saying you shouldn't follow unlawful orders, which is literally part of the military code, that's seditious behavior?
Yes, it's sedition in the broader political context, sure.
It's literally not. It's absolutely not. So
what a retarded,
What a weasel answer. In the broader political context, like what the fuck are we even talking about?
You've been logged completely out of existence. What a stupid, how could you possibly think that these people committed seditious conspiracy, but Donald Trump, who's literally retweeting people saying they should be, so
hold on, let them make the argument.
Anytime I say somebody should be killed, I should just say first, oh,
We're
we should
finally
try
done,
for
sir.
first.
With this, we've completed 20 raids.
Hold on, stop,
It would have been impossible without you, sir.
So the argument about the sedition, why is it sedition? Why is them going on?
We gotta get soy pill to get a
camouflage
word in
skill and the
edgewise.
runestone I got from Tom Dashik. It's a lot more efficient than my other skills.
Saying you should disobey unlawful orders.
Requirements?
How is that sedition? Can you make the argument?
That would not be seditious. It's seditious in the
It's not just that. It's the context. It's the context in which they're saying that.
The context.
And it's simultaneously they're saying, by the way, everything Trump's doing is unlawful. They're saying,
Did they say that in that?
When the fuck did they say that?
The video at all?
They
or
said
you
that in
just
that
kind of
video?
implying that?
What the hell? They said we understand you're under intense pressure.
Okay,
What's going
so
on here?
when these people put out a thing, you have to read between the lines and imply what they're saying.
True.
But when Trump
Who
comes
are
out and saying,
you?
kill these members of my government,
Liberals need to act moral and
adults are working right now,
but Donald
so
Trump
don't
is
get in the
only
way.
constrained by the outer perimeter.
I feel like I kind of understand a little bit more about why Destiny has become so black pilled.
I'm a hunter too.
He's constantly interacting with people like this, which is very black pilling.
Who are representative of delusional interpretation of law. Amazing.
No. When they go out there, and
Yeah.
weeks earlier, Slotkin is going out there saying he's issuing illegal
She
orders.
went in by
And then she comes
themselves
out here.
taking
Okay.
Now.
So you're
Sung Jinu, if I'm right about you, you'll be the rookie of the century.
The squad leader is back. Get ready to leave.
Excuse me, Mr. Sung Jinu? What the? Is he from the Hunters Association too?
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is An Sung-min, and I'm in charge of the White Tiger Guild's management team, 2nd Division.
White Tiger Guild?
Let me cut to the chase. Mr. Sung, I came to ask you to join us. We'll double whatever Yujin Construction offered you.
Before we go, how did you find out about me?
Did he camouflage himself?
Don't turn around.
We didn't mean to run a background check on you at first. After receiving intel that someone was blazing through the C-rank dungeons, we did some research.
I don't want any more people knowing about me.
I'll inform my subordinate about your wishes.
Thank you. I see that we've caused trouble for the White Tiger Guild by taking all the C-rank dungeons. I'll sell you 3 of the C-rank gate entry permits we've reserved.
Then, what's your asking price for all 3 gates?
300 million won for each gate.
We may be a major guild, but 300 million is still pushing it. How about 200 million?
Done.
Do we have a deal?
Ah, by the way, this is a gift. Open your mouth for me, please.
What's this? Would it be all right for me to assume that I've earned your trust?
Only if you keep your word.
What the?
Sun Jingwoo!
I failed to scout him and got scammed? Who is he? Deals should only be made on the basis of trust, huh? He's a tricky one. Whatever. At least I know Sung Jinwoo's number now.
Well,
This is a different kind of message from the ones I've seen so far. Is the system asking me to get stronger? I'm excited to see what kind of monsters are inside.
Sung Jingwoo visited deserted mountain tower.
All right, time to get started. A job change. Interesting. I'm getting the sense that the real game starts now. This dungeon is completely new, so the enemies will probably be different too. Better be careful.
You can't avoid it! Take this!
Time for a counterattack.
Take this! Take this!
I'll end this!
Take this! I'll shred you!
This guy isn't that strong. His gloves are just too thick to cut through. Is this even a magic beast? It's So human-like. This is the end. Take this. It's over.
방진구.
What the fuck is it?
Some use camouflage, and some cast spells. It's as if they'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
You can't avoid it!
It's now end this! It's over. Take this. Take this. Take this. This is the end. Take this. Take this.
You can't avoid it!
They'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
I'll end this!
It's over.
Take this!
It's no use. see it all.
This is the end! You can't avoid it!
There might be something useful for me here. The equipment they're wearing looks useful. I should make use of anything I can. The equipment they're wearing looks pretty useful. I'm glad equipable items aren't displayed in real life. Can this armor really still provide defense, even though it's not physically visible? We should save time and gather the items while dealing with these guys, since we don't know what's waiting for us.
It's over. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. You can't avoid it!
My fatigue level is rising. I need to end this.
It's over.
Damn it. I'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
Tearing through. I'll shred you. Take this. avoid it!
Cutting rush!
Bullseye. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. It's no use. This is the end. I'll shred you.
Cutting rush!
Take this. I'll cut you in an instant. It's over. It's over. I'll end this. I don't know this dungeon's rank. I can't heal myself, and running away isn't an option. This is really dangerous. I won't be able to leave until I've cleared here, so I'd better conserve mana. Wait, I haven't even completed my daily quest today. I'm cutting it a bit close. I'll shred you! Tearing through! Take this! It's over! I'll end this! Take this! You can't avoid it! Looks like I'm getting close to the end. Is that the last section over there?
Take this. Tearing through. I'll shred you.
I'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
Take this. Take this. Game over. Take this. Take this. Take this. It's over. I'll end this. Take this.
I've got your back.
You think I'm going to miss? Tearing through. You can't avoid it.
I see it all.
This is the end. It's over.
I'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
Take this.
Now that I've recovered, I think it's time to move on to the next stage. I can't tell, even after leveling up this much.
It is almost certainly a powerful foe I've never seen. I have flashbacks to Carton and the temple. I was completely unprepared for that and paid the price, but it's different this time. Every step of the way here, I've been making sure I'm ready. My stats and equipment are more than enough. I refuse to be powerless again. What kind of monster is waiting for me beyond the castle gate? Well, maybe a well-armed knight, impossible to cut through, a mage who can disappear in a split second. Could be an assassin or archer for all I know. Regardless of his form, I have to stay on my toes. There's definitely a way to clear this. Time to use what I've learned and trust the power that I've got. I'll fight until victory is mine with the levels I've gained. I'm sure I can do it. Okay.
What kind of beast awaits me on the other side of these doors?
My guy.
I can't believe
he's able to move that fast with armor on. Something about him is different from everyone else. He's stronger than I imagined.
I'll shred you! Tearing through!
Time for a counterattack.
It's over. I'll end this. Cutting rock.
I'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
You can't avoid it. Tearing through.
Oh, damn.
It's over. This is the end. Playtime is over. Take this.
Fuck.
I'll shred you. I'll end this.
I can't tell, even after leveling up this much. What kind of beast awaits me on the other side of these doors?
It's no use.
I can't believe he's able to move that fast with armor on. Something about him is different from everyone else. He's stronger than I imagined.
It's over. Tearing through.
You're done. I see it all.
It's no use. I'll shred you. I'll end this. Cutting rock. Tearing through. It's over.
I'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
It's no use.
I've got your back.
man.
I'll shred you. Now end this.
Bullseye. You're done.
How pathetic. Tearing through. You can't avoid it.
Time for a counterattack.
Fuck!
Now end this. Game over. Cutting rush. I'll shred you. How pathetic. This is the end.
Bullseye. I'll cut you in an instant. It's over. I see it
What
all.
the fuck? Ah. Damn it.
I can't tell, even after leveling up this much. What kind of beast awaits me on the other side of these doors? I can't believe he's able to move that fast with armor on. Something about him is different from everyone.
Tearing through.
He's stronger than I imagined.
I've got your back.
I see it all.
Playtime is over. Now end this. It's over. Tearing through. You can't avoid it.
I'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
What the fuck?
Playtime is over. This is the end.
Bullseye.
It's over.
Take this. Time for a counterattack.
Tearing through. You can't avoid it.
Cutting rush.
You're done.
This is the end.
I see it all.
Fuck!
I can't tell, even after leveling up this much. What kind of beast awaits me on the other side of these doors? Bullseye. I can't believe he's able to move that fast with armor on. Something about him is different from everyone else. He's strong.
Tearing through. I'll shred you.
I see it all.
This is the end. You can't avoid it.
Time for a counterattack.
Playtime is over. Tearing through. I'll shred you.
I'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
It's no use. You can't avoid it. This is the end.
I've got your back.
Cutting rush.
Fuck!
I see it all.
It's no use. It's over. I'll end it. You can't avoid it. This is the end.
instant. It's over.
The fuck? Fuck! Fuck, man!
What's got your back?
Fuck! Need fucking bleed protection from this fucking guy.
Sir, the strike squad's last mission was completed successfully. No injuries and a very satisfactory return on investment. Welcome, sir.
God damn, man. This purchase. Oh shit. What am I doing? I need to do that shit. Buy this one. Would you fuck, man? I hate this goddamn controller shit. Just one. Hello? The fuck is happening right now? Okay, dispatch. Jesus Christ. Fucking retard shit. Yeah, I get all those. Need some new skills.
If you bring me the finest material, put ordinary materials together,
Yujin
legendary item comes to
Ho!
life.
Right? Garbage. Garbage. Ooh, don't know what that is. Let's find out.
I'm ready.
Oh shit. You can no longer equip. What? Oh yeah, that's fine. What is this? You can enhance your attacks in a way that you will do the same for your enemies. A double-edged sword. Your attack slightly increases, but your opponent's attack also increases. Fuck, I don't want that shit. I need bleed protection. Let's see. Burn. Increase bleed. Yes. Can I have multiple things? Oh, no, I can't. Just one type of fucking thing. Alright, let's go talk to these people. Get my coinage.
Over here!
Whatever this shit's for.
Don't move.
Don't move! Why the fuck is she saying it like that?
You don't have to figure out how to find.
Very difficult. Sure. No. A portion of what? Whatever.
If you bring me the finest materials, do you want true power?
Do I want true power? Oh, crafted a new gun too. Let's see. Famous hunter nicknamed Black Falcon, 5 years. Falcon Judgment. What is this? Falcon Judgment. That's just the name of the gun.
Looks fun.
Stronger. No cupola, it is. Firearm. Immediately after the user's frontal dash attacks, they never really increase the damage. The user uses extreme evasion, slightly decreases cooldown of all skills. Immediately after the user switches to increase the damage, that's just defense penetration increased. The same thing. Oh. And recommended level like 20 something. 21, I think. Wonder. Okay, so I don't have to go through all that bullshit again.
I can't tell. Even
Wait a minute. What?
after leveling up this much. What kind of beast awaits me on the other side of these doors?
Monster.
I can't believe he's able to move that fast with armor on. Something about him tearing through. He's stronger than I imagined.
I'll shred you!
Time for a counterattack.
Fuck.
I'll never run away.
What the fuck?
I've got your back.
Fuck you, dude.
You can't avoid it! This is the end!
I see it all.
What the fuck?
Counterattack.
I'll never run away. It's over. Tearing through.
I see it all.
Fuck.
I'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
Cutting rush.
How pathetic! I'll shred you! I'll end this!
Time for a counterattack.
I've got your back.
You can't avoid it! Tearing through. I'll shred you!
Cutting rush.
Fuck. You fucking dodge, bitch.
I'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
God damn. What the fuck?
I'll never run away.
Why does this always miss?
Playtime is over. I'll end this. You can't avoid it. I'll
Fuck.
never run away.
I see it all.
Fuck.
The items in the exchange shop have been updated. Take your time and pick whatever catches your eye.
I'm ready.
Let's try some different people.
No way. My turn.
Trust me.
Not bad.
Great, let's go together.
Let's try this shit. What else can I do to...
Let's try.
Get some more damage. Did I get any equipment? Oh shit, I did. Very slightly increased attack and defense. What are these? Basic skill. Cooldown consumption. Okay. Do I still have my mill? I guess I don't have that. Let me go see what shop.
Looks like you need a new I got it just for you.
Did you? What did you get that just for me? Fuck all, that's what you got for me. Oh shit. Who's this?
What are you doing?
I don't remember seeing this cat girl.
If you bring me the finest material, put ordinary material. If you bring me the finest materials, I'll show you exactly what I can create with them.
Isn't there?
Time to warm up.
Yes. Ready.
Let's try.
What's this lagging shit? Oh, what are these? Fire. Oops. Oh, I can just do like this and hit this. Alright. Monarch Road. And go get another veggie. 5 uses remaining. Oh, okay. Who's this? Try again. This dude's a bad motherfucker. Bad boys.
I can't tell, even after leveling up this much.
I got to switch my shit.
What kind of beast awaits me on the other side of these doors?
Ray Spot.
Can't believe he's able to move that fast.
I'll shred you.
Something about him is different.
This is the end.
He's stronger than I imagined. I see it all.
Ray Spot. I'll end this. It's over. This is the end. Ray Spot. Help.
Just a smidge of sleet.
I'll shred you.
It's no use. I'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
I'll end this. Ray Spot. Help. You can't avoid it. I'll never run away.
Fuck, man.
How pathetic. Fire. It's no use. I'll shred you. This is the end. I'll never run away. Ray Spot.
just a smidge of sleet.
Fuck, man. To do some more leveling.
I can't tell. Even after leveling up this much.
Your achievements are adding up. With this, you've grown a little stronger.
I'm ready.
We'll try like this. If I don't beat him, we're just gonna level up some more, I guess.
I can't tell. Even after leveling up this much.
Fire!
What's happening here?
You can now recruit hunters. Let's get you some new friends.
Looks fun.
You don't have to figure out.
Off.
knew I'd find you here.
Mage.
If you bring me the fine... Do you want true power? If you bring me the finest materials, I'll put ordinary materials... If you bring me the
Let's try.
Remain undeterred as take down enemies one by one in the darkness. Foes die by your hand before they realize there was any danger to begin with when attacking. Be right back.
I can't tell, even after leveling up this much. What kind of beast awaits me on the other side of these doors?
Great spot.
I can't believe he's able to move that fast with armor on. Something about him is different from everyone.
You can't avoid.
He's stronger than I imagined.
This is the end.
I'll never run away. Time for a counterattack.
Great spot.
It's over.
Tearing through. You can't avoid it. I'll end this.
I'll cut you in an instant. It's over. I see it all.
Just a smidge.
Time for a counterattack. Help! I see it all.
Great spot. I'll shred you.
Time for a counterattack.
Tearing through.
Just a smidge of sleep.
Fuck.
It's over.
This is the end. Great spot.
Just a smidge of sleep.
Fuck, what the fuck? What is happening? What the fuck? Fuck.
I'll shred you. I'll end this. It's no use.
It's no use. I'll cut you in an instant.
Jesus Christ.
It's over.
What the fuck?
I see it all.
Aim. Fire.
What the fuck? What the fuck, man?
even after leveling up this much. What kind of beast awaits me on the other side of these doors? I can't believe he's able to move that fast.
You can't avoid it!
Something about him.
I'll end this!
He's stronger than I imagined. Time for a counterattack.
I'll shred you! Tearing through!
I see it all.
You think I'm going to miss? You can't avoid it! This is the end!
Just a
I'll
smidge
cut you
of
in an
sleep.
instant. It's over. Time for a counterattack. It's over.
Tearing through!
Just a smidge of sleep.
I see it.
I'll shred you! This is the end!
I can't.
You can now recruit hunters. Let's get you some new friends.
Shut up, bitch.
Welcome, sir.
You don't have to figure out.
I'll give it my all.
If you bring me the fight, do you want true power?
The items in the exchange shop have been updated. Take your time and pick whatever catches your eye.
If you bring me the do you want true power?
The items in the exchange shop have been updated. Take your time and pick whatever catches your eye.
I don't care. What the fuck?
If you bring me the finest material,
I'll end this quickly.
Take this. Great fun. I'll shred you. I'll end this. I'll never run away. Take this. Time for a count. I'll never run away.
God damn, where the fuck am I stuck here?
Help. I'll never run away. Help. Help. Great. It's all fun.
God damn.
You can't avoid me. This is the end. Great spot. I'll shred you!
I'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
point!
Time for a counterattack. It was a good fight.
Fuck. Fuck. Alright, let's go see if I can get that new gun.
Everyone.
Ugh, fuck.
The items in the exchange shop have been updated. Take your time and pick whatever catches your eye.
Let's see what you got.
Looks like you need a new
This
item.
lag shit.
I got it just for you.
Just for me? It's the same shit you've been having in here. Lying ass bitch.
If you
Oh,
bring me
no,
the
I need that other...
Do you want true power? Then you should first.
Or whatever the fuck. Five, six. Can't even do this. Come on, fuck, man. We'll play this fucking shit. Mouse keyboard.
Now, let's get started.
I'll shred you! I'll never run away. I'll never run away. It's over. This is the end.
I see it all.
I'll end this. I'll shred you.
I'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
Aim. Fire!
Time for a counter.
Tearing through. I'll never run away.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Fuck.
Sir, the last dispatch went smoothly. All the
Hey.
dangerous zones have been cleared, and all members returned safely.
Safely. What about my rewards,
Welcome,
dog?
sir. The
There's still fighting in there. E rank. Why can't I? Why won't my fucking controller just go there? Fuck. Alright.
If you bring me the do you want true power?
I will
Finish
bring
it
you the
first.
finest of equipment. Crossbow. Already have this bow. What is this deformed rock shit? Can I go get this right now? I can. Red main lichen. Alright, I haven't done it yet. Well, let's join this. Let's join this fucking guy. Guys. Here we go. These guys are just gonna sit here, huh? Let's go. Let's go. Shit. Steel-fanged lichen.
Just business as usual.
Holy shit. Two-Face. This fucking guy.
This is the end.
God damn. And that bitch to Ash. Is that it? You didn't even fight the second form of that shit. Oh, here he is.
You can't avoid it. I'll never run away. Tearing through.
Damn! They did just power me through that shit.
It was a good fight.
It was a good fight. It's it. What the fuck? What kind of fucking hairdo is that? Damn it! I did the wrong thing. That wasn't. I saw those people and I just thought. Assumed they were doing the same thing as me. Fuck. Shit. Just try this shit again. Make my own lobby.
Sir, the last dispatch went smoothly. All the dangerous zones have been cleared, and all members returned safely.
Alright. Give me my rewards. Dispatch. Dispatch away. Dispatchio.
If you bring me the... Do you want true power?
I want true power. Deformed rock. And I need 3 of them. Instance Dungeon Red Main Lichen. 2-star. Two-star. Let's go in the lobby. Let's go, bitch. Oh, come on. What is happening right now? Why can't I? Hello? Fuck is up? Red man. I don't understand why I can't go in there. Oh. Is this what I need to find? I can just play it solo. Fuck. I don't understand why I can't fucking group up with that.
Shall we?
Shall we? Probably gonna get my ass kicked.
Great. This is the end. I'll shred you.
I'll never run away. I'll never run away. I'll end this. It's over. I'll never run away. I'll never run away.
Son of a bitch.
I'll never run away. I'll never run away.
Time for a counterattack.
You can't avoid me! Tearing through!
Okay, oh, that's easy enough.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Unworthy. Okay, okay.
Sir, the last dispatch went smoothly. All the dangerous zones have been cleared, and all members returned safe. Welcome, sir.
E rank level 3. Alright, let's go make my bow.
If you bring me the do you want true power?
Take your shirt off.
I'm ready.
Okay. Let's see what kind of stuff this needs anyways. Needs intelligence and agility. Perception. Right. What else needs perception? Few division from the air that detonates the ground. Perception. I have high perception. Try this cube thing. This. Whatever. Alright. Fuck the bow. Let's just try this bitch one more time. Running from nothing.
I can't tell, even after leveling up this much, what kind of beast awaits me on the other side of these doors.
Great spot.
I can't believe he's able to move that fast with all.
I'll end this.
Something about him is different from everyone else. He's stronger than I imagined.
What the fuck?
You can't avoid it. I'll never run away. This is the end. I'll shred you.
Damn it.
Tearing through.
It's over. I'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
Prey spot. I'll never run away.
Block, you bitch! Fucking kill me. Fucking kill me. There's gonna be a fucking lock on, man.
I can't tell, even after leveling up this much, what kind of beast awaits me on the other
What
side.
kind of beast awaits me on the other side of these doors? Shut the fuck up.
I can't believe he's able to move that fast with it. Something about him is different from everyone else. He's stronger than I imagined.
Why?
You can't avoid it. This is the end.
Fuck, man.
Prey spot. I'll never run away. end this!
Gray spot.
Just a smidge of sleet.
What? Why are you doing that?
I'll never run away.
Aim. I'll cut you in an instant. It's over. It's over. This is the end.
Gray spot.
Ah, fuck this shit. Jesus Christ.
Your achievements are adding up. With this, you've grown a little stronger.
What? Fucking getting my ass kicked? How the fuck did I get achievements? An item that allows you to decorate your profile with your own. I don't care about that shit. I'll try to fucking use that shit.
Time to warm up. Looks fun. Let's try it. I'm ready.
Can I reset this shit? Try this shit. Too much shit in perception. Alright. Now. We can kick this motherfucker's ass.
I can't tell, even after leveling up this much. What kind of beast awaits me on the other side of these doors?
What kind of beast?
Gray spot.
I can't believe he's able to move that fast with its own. Something about him is
Tearing through. I'll strike you
stronger than I imagined.
God damn.
I'll never run away. Hey, you can't avoid it. I'll never run away. This is the end.
Just a smidge of sleep.
Can you hear me? Time for a counterattack.
I'll strike you down. Sky Flash! I'll shred you. I'll end this. I'll never run away.
I'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
Gray spot.
Just a smidge of sleep.
I'll strike you down. Sky Flash!
I see it all.
Tearing through.
Oh, come on. Why? God damn it.
I'll strike you down. Sky Flash!
Just a smidge of sleep.
You can't avoid it. This is the end. Aim. Fire!
Time for a counterattack. I can't.
Come on, man. How the fuck do you beat this fucker? Bang my fucking head against the goddamn ground. On.
I can't tell, even after leveling up this much.
Oh, shut the fuck
What kind of
up.
beast
I
awaits me
don't
on the other side of
care.
these
Shut the
doors?
fuck up, you dipshit. Fuck.
I can't believe he's able to move it so.
I'm tearing through.
He's stronger than I imagined.
What the fuck?
I'll strike you down. Sky Flash! I'll never run away. the end!
Ah!
Time for a counterattack.
Great spot. I'll never run away. It's over. I'll end this.
I'll cut you in an instant. It's over. Can you hear the ringing?
I'll never run away.
Oh, I'm running the fuck away.
I'll shred you. Tearing through.
I see it all.
Great spot.
Time for a counterattack.
Come on. Really, bitch?
You can now recruit hunters. Let's get you some new friends. You don't have to figure out how...
Jesus. Beast transformation. Superhuman strength. Strength. Try to get this chick. Oh, the sword chick. No. Good job. Come on. No. Whatever, bitch. Come on. How do I make myself stronger?
Time to warm up.
Such weapons and shit. You can enhance your attacks in a way that will do the same for enemies. The ability to kill enemy the ability to kill emanates you towards the enemy and gradually weakens their will to fight. When you are hit, enemies' attacks decrease very slightly for a certain amount of time. Your battle instincts have been honed. From time low rank counter as just critical. We go slightly increase the damage of skills in the ruler. The tree. Where do you get those dynamite things? Christ.
Looks fun.
If you bring me the finest materials, I'll show you exactly what I can create with. Put ordinary materials.
Materials required for enhancing a hunter's skill makes it. Enhancing the hunter's skill, skill 2. Alright, what are you using for?
If you bring me the finest materials, I'll show you exactly what I can create with them.
What can I do? Entry. Where's this, like, fucking handcrafting? What? Where do I craft shit? This
If
is
you
the only
bring me the
place.
finest materials, put ordinary materials together.
This is for crafting.
If you bring me the finest materials, I'll show you exactly what I can create with them. Do you want
Oh. Probably should level up a lot more. Fuck. Oh, come on! God, this fucking game pisses me off.
I need to hunt efficiently.
Let's go. It reminds me of what you call it. Oh, come on. Ring.
I'll shred you! This is the end! I'll never run away! It's over. Tearing through.
Easy.
It was a good fight.
Yeah. Be on the mark.
Your achievements are adding up. With this, you've grown a little stronger.
Are they?
Let's try. Looks fun.
Okay, one last time.
I can't tell. Even after leveling up this much, what kind of beast awaits me on the other side of these stores? Can't believe he's able to move that fast with all.
I'll shred you!
Something about him is
I'll end this!
he's stronger than I imagined. Time for a counterattack.
You can't avoid!
Just a smidge of sleet.
What the fuck? Oh, I forgot to get a goddamn. Got to get goddamn.
Can you hear the ringing? I'll strike you down. Sky Flash! I'll shred you! This is the end! Aim. Fire! Gray spot.
I'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
Just a smidge of sleet.
Attack him! What the fuck?
I see it all.
I'll strike you down. Sky Flash! Tearing through. You can't avoid it! Gray spot.
Just a smidge of sleet.
This is the end! I'll shred you!
Fuck, man.
Just a smidge of sleet.
Christ, I can't fucking do this shit. Just feel like my fucking damage is not
You seem
doing
drained,
enough.
Which means the buff is worn off. Alright, let's get you some fresh food.
Didn't seem like it was fucking. Increase defense when you're hit. When you're hit, Ash, super armor charge. What was that? There's a small chance to obtain a potion upon defeating a monster. What about those potions I got? Do I have potions? Yeah, what the fuck are these? Hello? Just fucking ice mana potion. Like, how the fuck do I even use these? Synergy, this is I don't fucking understand. It's just for weapons or something? Potion enhancement. Ooh. Where do I get that? Where do I get another one of these? There's no specific path. Fuck! Are you kidding me right now? Spirit breath. Is something I can craft?
If you bring me the
How the
finest
fuck wouldn't it
materials,
tell me where I
I'll
can
show
get
you
this shit?
exactly what I can create with them. Put ordinary materials together.
Yeah. Nothing. I don't even know what any of the shit is for. What's this?
Looks like you need a new item. I got it just for you.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. Sounds like it'll be a good... Everyone...
You can now recruit hunters. Let's get you some new friends.
I think I'm done. That's it for me. If you're sticking around, watch me get my ass kicked. Probably be back on Wednesday, Thursday.